Alright, good morning, good afternoon and good evening ladies and gents, and it is of course time to jump back into our football manager. And yeah, we've got a little bit of catching up to do. So 9 points from 6, a little bit disappointing. Gotta get past that 15, you know. 6 point gap. They have played 7 games though. That has just dawned on me. So we'll call it 16. We'll assume they're gonna lose. I know we're about to play these, so no, call it 15. If we lose to these, then yeah, it's 16, but for now, it's 15. We don't have to worry about 16. So let's get good old Spotify up over there, get Snaz closed off, and let's crack on with things. So, fixtures. Oh wait, what's our finances? Oh, 3k in the bank, 300 odd grand to spend, not too bad. So we have a little bit of flexibility if we need. We are of course looking elsewhere as well, because this is our final season, so if things aren't going great, you know, we can always bow out early, dip from the team. So, squad is all set. Oh, you've got an injury. And you're a little tired. Dang. Also, look at how many foreign players we've currently got. Maybe we should move some of those off. No, running fingers down me slow. Now, Briscoe, I need you to pick this up, because otherwise the Greek guy is going to replace you. I don't say these things lightly. We're unbalanced. Sure. Oh, Kondo is offended. Unhappy about playing out of position. Kondo, you have crushed it every time you played in that spot. Like, what's your problem, Kondo? You've literally crushed it every time I put you on the right wing. Right, pump up the jam, pump it up. No pressure. Yeah, there is. Not gonna lie to them. Come on, let's shut a few people up. Alright, let's get them on a trio of losses, shall we? Let's replace the draw and get them on a trio of losses and let them feel the pain we did at the start of the season. You know, to be fair, I don't think we did lose 3 on the bounce. Can we go 2 losses or win? I don't know. But still. Been a rough one. Let's try and turn things around. Kondo has been trying to produce some magic on his own, but unfortunately, no one there to assist him. We need Prisco to step up. Prisco is the main one right now. If Prisco can start stepping up, scoring goals, put them on the back foot, so our young goalkeeper isn't worried, then things will start working out a little better. Right now, though, 14 minutes in. Can we get it away, please? Away. Akano, you did half the job. Nice block. Galdo nods over to Kondo. Kondo on the counter, coming down the right-hand side. Yes, come on, Kondo. Kondo, that was not the best touch. But hey. You know what? We get a throw in. It's not like they nabbed the ball and started running back at us. So it's not too bad. 71% possession. Alright. We are dominating possession early on in this one, that's good. Sasaki turns his man, plays it inside to no one. That was miles behind Prisco. Then again, Prisco's positioning wasn't particularly great either. So, a little bit of blame on both sides on that one, I think. Prisco should have positioned himself better. He shouldn't have played it to the defender. He played it into the spot where Prisco should have been. Prisco wasn't there, so there's no need to play it into that spot. Play it into the bad spot that Prisco had put himself in. If you're going to make the pass. Oh, don't let him run straight through you, please. Thank you. That was a little worrying. Little bit worrying. Oh, Kagashima's having an interesting game. Got off to a quick 2-0 start. Ryoku, though, pulling goal back. Come on, get it away. Get it away. No! No! It'd be beneficial to play Kondo in a more familiar position. He's familiar with that spot. Game, don't lie to me. I would not be playing him there if he wasn't somewhat familiar with the spot. Dun, 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 dun. Just because it's not his natural position doesn't make it a position he's unheard of, do we? You know? Oh, Kondo. Cheeky. Cheeky little attempt from Kondo. We have Yoshikawa struggling on 6-5 as well. Oblivion. How are our wingbacks doing? Okay, Yasuoka might swap to the left with Kondo dropping to right back. That way we can have him not complaining about his position. We can get rid of our struggling left back for the day. Please don't let him get too much space. Thank you. Kondo actually closing him down because, you know, he's a defender. Oh my goodness. Guys. Thank goodness. You let them pass it through you. Ishida, deep in his own half, throws it to Sento. Oh, let's nab the ball off him. This would be a great spot to nab the ball. Inception, Kondo. Nowhere near. Kondo just went to the middle of the pitch. Kondo, where was you running there? You pushed him inside when there was a perfectly good byline there. Come on, bit of encouragement. They have evened it up a little bit. Holy, 8 shots, 1 on target. We just need to start getting more shots away. Assertively. We simply have to be better in front of goal. Why does our goalkeeper look stressed? From that. Look. You're playing well, keep it up. I guess because I'm speaking in Japanese, you get completely confused. That's about the only thing that makes sense there. Move you to the left. Now, you don't have long shots, so you'd have to be a little lopsided. Like a bullet to the brain. Right, yeah. So, you over there. You come on for you. They're the two that are struggling. Sasaki can slide out wide. Actually, do I want to slide Sasaki out wide? Yes. Yes, we do. Walian is right-footed. Can't really cross the ball, though, so... Alright, Sasaki going out to the right. Because you are better as a winger. Walian is better as an inside forward. So we'll do that. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to take you off. Wait. Yeah, we need you off. Need you off. Wada. There we go. Problem solved. Kondo on the right, you on the left. Sasaki goes over there. Walian slides onto the left. Wada comes in. Prisco, we need you to play finger out. It is Prisco, Sasaki. Sasaki's repositioning might help him, and Prisco. I just need you to play better, Prisco. Strangers on our own. Prisco, what would get the most out of you? Poacher. We might go to a 2-striker system. That's a little tempting. Maybe have Prisco and Walian. Or if I can squeeze it. Ooh. Right, we've got Magdal, who needs to really be the way he's been playing. Magdal needs to be starting. Bigaldo? Do we really need Bigaldo? Maybe we can sacrifice Bigaldo to get another foreign player up front. And then we can put the Greek guy up front with Prisco. Russia, we want him playing. Even though this is probably his first or second decent game. We definitely need our centre-back goalkeeper partnership. But yeah, maybe we sacrifice our central mid? When we go now we're strangers. Let's go. Maybe Ceci will come up from the reserves. Like good old Ceci back up from the reserves. Now we're strangers on our own. Let's go. Ooh, Akita's up to a nice 2-0 start. Yeah, it puts us within 3 points this as well. Just on our own. Yeah, I think we'll spend a little bit of time over in the tactics screen and have a little look at what we could possibly do with a 2-strike system. This squad. Because it'd be nice to get the Greek guy involved because he's a pretty solid striker. And Prisco going to a more familiar poacher role might get the best out of him. Then again, it would mean we wouldn't have a Wada. And Wada was one of our better players last year. In fact, I want to say he was our best player on ratings. If I remember rightly. Alright, slow start. But hey. Currently getting the result. So it don't matter. Unfortunately, our goal difference has taken a hammering up to this point, so we are bottom of that 12-point group. So we could do with recovering some of the goal difference a little bit, maybe banging a couple of goals. Also, our team is shattered. Let's get the last couple of subs on. For the last couple of minutes. Actually, how tired is Kondo? Oh, Kondo is actually quite tired. Singing Destiny. Central mid. Ooh, you know what? Mr. Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Could always... We could always start him in central mid. I do like him as a nice little cover player who can play centre back or central mid though. So there is that. We might have to exploit the fact that we've got all those other nations that don't class as foreign player limit. Which we have done a little bit. You know, we've got Ngayan. We've got Mr. Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-doo. Walian, who's from Singapore. Ready to set us free. Alright, solid side. Destiny. Destiny. McDowell taking the slowest goal kick of all time. Anytime today, buddy. Anytime. To set us free. Right, you know what? Outstretched arms. That sound, everyone backing. Yeah. What a performance. It was up and down, for being honest, but this team does need a little bit of a motivational push. So I'll give them just that. Holy, these goal differences. 7-9. 4-3. Just other than one. We need a game like we did last year where we just blew a team out of the water. Refusing to panic over this one. Right. In the end. Something in the air. There's a lot of clutter in here. Right. Delete those. We'll keep the depth chat one for when we need to use it. I know we can do the actual planner, but I still like to do it in the depth chat. Do it on here as depth chat. And plan our New Year squad on here. I'm old school like that. Right. Is this our best team for a 4-2-3-1? You're probably our best right back Kondo, but Kondo, I think I would prefer it up on the wing. Ooh. This is actually kind of tricky. Right, in an ideal world, what squad are we going to go with? Would have Markdown in goal. Would have Akano and you at the back. With you and probably not you. Wait, Kondo can play at left back? Kondo. You are right-footed though. That is tempting. Ooh, Nagaman suggested as well. The Vietnamese guy is technically the best player. And he doesn't take a foreign player slot, so it's not an issue. We've got our go-to playmaker, who again doesn't take up a foreign player slot. We have Hey, who should be out there. We have Wada, who should be there, but Wada has been playing a bit meh, which is why we wasn't using him. We have a bit of a problem over here in that the new guy is not really living up to what we hoped. But you should be out there. And then I'll... Wallian? Maybe. But Prisco with the bench of you, defenders, Mr. Do, I did do. Take the central ones out, and Sakariak, you can cover both sides. Also, where is our homegrown talent? Oh shoot, he's not there because that's all the middle one's out. Striker Ian and Sasaki, because he can play all sides, is the default for that formation. So save that as our good old 4-2-3-1. Not like that. Not like that. Q. Rename. Thank you. Now... clear the team selection. Huh. Oh, because I made it flying V. I see. Would 442 be what we go for? Also, what's our current train tactic? Hopefully the 4-2-3-1? Yeah, good. Alright, so in this sort of selection, we'd have Prisco. Wait, what do you want to be? Oh, he wants to be a poacher as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't gonna work. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Are you better as a pressing forward than the other guy? You're off the ball, it's great. Yeah, you probably are. Even with your decreasing stats. Dreaming. Ooh. That kind of sucks for the Greek guy, honestly. I wanted to do this to potentially get the Greek guy into the squad, but it don't look like that's going to happen. Ooh, 4-4-2 might work better to get Kondo in the lineup though. Rocha and Akano. There, of course, can be Macdowell. Wait, that means we can get Megan. Guyan. We dreaming, dreaming. That would put you on the bench. Defensive wise, Mr. Do-I-do-do-do-dum-do-do, and you, of course. Akiba has to have a slot over there. You have to be there. Our attacking mid. Now, who joins the bench? Because you unfortunately cannot. Actually. Oh, Mikawa. I forgot we had you as well. Ooh, solid poacher. Can't do much else though. There's a poacher option. Matsumoto can do poacher. There we go. Matsumoto can come on and cover for both. I said that. How are you as a pressing forward? You lack a bit of teamwork. That's a slight problem for the guy who's in support. Feeling me. Are you feeling me? Maybe we try and find a really good pressing forward. And then swap up to a 4-4-2. Also, this will be good when the game decides to go, your formation, you've been using it so much. So, yeah, what pressing forwards are available? Oh my goodness. $190 is a lot of money. You're also Japanese though. You are also Japanese. And a somewhat proven goal scorer. Even if you've done nothing so far in 3 games this season. Then again, did they start you? Started you in 2 of them. I don't know how you've not managed anything. Feeling me. You've got teamwork, you lack teamwork. This guy, as a pressing forward on support, is pretty disgusting. Bad in the air, one-footed. Other than that though, pretty disgusting. In fact, I'm tempted to slide Prisco out of the current plans. You know, swapping the Greek guy for Prisco. Oh my goodness. Camera, stop. Stop that camera. Gosh darn green screen. Haha. Can't outsmart me, green screen. Stay or be alone. I might be slow to react to you sometimes, but you can't outsmart me. You're asking for a lot of money. Dude, you're stuck in the division below. Fuck. Would that make you feel better? You know what? Stay in J3 League. Stay in the J3, see if I care. I hate that never moving on. Alright, this guy could do a job. He's not particularly aggressive, but other than his passive nature and kind of lack of proven goal scoring ability, he won't be too bad. Stay or be alone. Ask agent about availability. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I'd want a relegation release clause. Ooh, you're loving now. Oh, not quite there somehow. Also, let's give the guys a rest. Give the squadron a rest. I can't easily let you go. Yeah, what's the state of our Honduras team? Because I keep getting notifications about injuries. That ain't going to affect the team, so... Currently missing a centre back. Our goalkeeper's injured. We have 2 goalkeepers injured. Think that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. Alright, who are the big names that we accidentally missed out last time? You're not in the squad at the moment, and you definitely need to be in the squad. Do I have a spot for you at the moment? Max squad size at 23. It's not like the last one where we could register the entire world. Right. Removed from the Honduras squad. Removed from Honduras squad. All around. Well, he would be coming in. Oh shoot, we have to shuffle around, don't we? Because Yes. No? 4. You can be up and down. Well, you're definitely in the national team, so get your butt in. We are going to start you on the right hand side. So Toro's going to drop to the bench. So striker left, center, right. And Rodriguez, I'm sorry, but you're probably going to get dropped, even though you're actually playing pretty well. But the man, the myth, the legend has returned. Lozano is having a rough time of things. Lozano can't really be our starter in this sort of form. Do we have someone who can come in for him? I feel like I'm dreaming. Ooh, yeah, our Cam can move forward. Toro can go back in the middle as a backup. Sorry, Toro can just go in the middle. In fact, striker left center. Are you a better option? Do we go with you or do we go with Toro? Dun dun dun. As our attacking mid. Toro. Comfortably in a lot of departments. You let me. Well, I'm comfortable with this trio. Could definitely do with a better Cam. To reality, there's no way back. To reality, there's no way back. Right, who has been struggling? Lozano has not been having a great run of things. Our goalkeeper. I don't think we have a better option than Mendoza though, which is the worrying thing. There's no way back. Nor do I think we've probably got a better option than you. Well, we need a central midfielder and one to cover on the right hand side anyway. So let's sort that out. Wait, in thingy still in the squad. Where you at? Rodriguez. Back on the right. Alright, goalkeeper, central mid, centre back. Alright, so defense, central. Ooh, Felix Garcia. Would I like to promote you? Quite possibly. Because you're playing well. Ooh, Flores. You've had a couple of good games. Composure is... how do you deal with big games? Garcia. Selfish player, poor technique. But he's a consistent performer. Unlike the other guy. Andy enjoys big matches. Garcia, welcome to the main team, baby. You are getting a call up to the main squad. Because this isn't going to get confusing. 2 centre-back backups, both called Garcia. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. Goalkeepers. Always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Lopez is better than Mendoza? Are you sure, game? Are you sure about that game? He might have fallen off enough. 4 to Mendoza. 3 to Mendoza. Loses 2 more. So 1, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. Alright, he's technically 1 better because he's much more agile. And so he loses out in a bit of aerial reach. A little bit of kicking and one-on-one. But his reflex, throwing and handling are better. Alright, well, Lopez, how you been performing? Ugh. Oh, that's god awful. It is pretty bad. Get a ball. I can do some ways. Also, you have no sharpness. At least Mendoza's sharp. He's not good, but he's sharp. I call you on the phone. What about you? Mendoza. 13. Alright, 3, 4. Loses 2, so 2. 3 to Mendoza. 4 to Mendoza. Loses 3 on agility, so he saw 1. The battle of the old guard in that one. You have no aerial reach, so you're not going to be much use. Your first touch sucks. Holy. You're an interesting one. Because you're less agile than 36-year-old. That's a good start. Right, down 1. You're down 5. Yeah, you're not beating him. There ain't a world. You're not gonna make it in. You've got a chance. You have a decent chance. 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 6. Then again, no. Dang, we really do be struggling for a decent goalkeeper, huh? Or we might have to stick it out. 2. I feel like you could be better. 2, probably down by about 2. Down by about 4. You're good enough to potentially swing it into the team, depending on how good you actually are. So, yeah, you're in. You're in. You might not necessarily start, but you're in. You're in my choice of 3. Jesus, green screen, stop. You're having quite the moment. Honestly, I wonder if it's the filters. That one is heightening it. Alright, let's just for now, take that filter off. I did try putting a little bit of sharpening in, and it don't be liking it. Alright, there we go. Guess we're not gonna have sharpening in there. Oh, right, discuss issue with Matsumoto. You know what? Look, I'll sell you. You'll be patient. Good. Good. It's a long season ahead, buddy. Long season ahead. Anything could happen. We go to a 4-4-2, there's a good chance you're on the bench and playing semi-regular. Until then, go hang out in the reserves. Oh, I forgot to send them all resting. And so 2 days away now. Ruh-roh. 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 Wait, no. Don't rest them ones. Just rest the guys who are actually going to play. Alright. Rest you guys for 2 days. Also, I need to rest the ones who will be playing instead, because... Oh shoot, I've got the 4-4-2 squad on. You numpty.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love.
Tojo is back into the lineup. Kondo. Where an FIU Kondo? There. Kondo has been on fire. No, sorry Tojo. As much as Kondo whines at me for using him there. Alright, I've got all these resting except for Wada. So, Wada, you go rest for 2 days as well. Matsumoto, you, my friend, do not need a rest because you haven't been playing. So you go get some sharpness. Go play for the reserve squad. Please. Please and thank yous. Following up on your interest. I will, but I don't want to pay that much. 245. Got it valued at 240. How about I give you 200 now? And you can have 3 yearly installments to make, you know what, 180.50. So I'd like to have a little bit of a cut price. You want 275? No. Well, 190.50. He's not that useful to us. He's not worth us splurging. I don't think. At least not at this moment in time. If we get to mid-season and it's looking like 4-4-2, definitely. Oh my goodness. Green screen, behave. I think it's the white. This isn't even white, but I think it's because of the shade. That mixed with good old black cap. That or just This lighting's been weird. But I honestly can't see what on earth. I really shouldn't have moved the camera, should I? The camera's ever so slightly moved. And now it's so funny. And you cross the line. Like literally, the camera's gone from like there. It's shifted slightly over. Slightly over, slightly higher. Wait, in fact, can I tilt you further down? Oh. I can't tell if that bit of desk is in shot. Oh. I think we're good. Again. Let's see, now it's breaking up on yeah. Breaking up on front of me. Oh nice. Alright, we're good now? We're good? We got somewhat of a balance between the two, please? Please? Stop it! Camera! That only made it worse. You crossed the line. You gave it like a new focal point. What if I just... Don't know why that would help, but... Oh. Are you playing Havoc with it? Maybe. Maybe. In fact, let's get a bit experimental here. If we put the... Oh! Oh, that's so much sharper. I can see a little speck just blink. Try it with a sharpening, but not the... It's got me paranoid now. I'm constantly looking over like, is there an issue? I just have a feeling I'm gonna get trained in on the game, then I'm gonna be like, oh no, oh no. There's a splodge of green across my screen. See, that's not bugging out too much. And that is a green cup. Although, that little bit of coffee in it, it's really wanting to chroma key that out. Race so fast, second hand takes away. Yeah. Running out of time. Oh. Alright, hopefully our players have had enough rest, because we was a little delayed on giving them a break. Because I did get a little distracted with the whole Honduras stuff, and then, you know, the green screen having its little bit of fun. So... Oh, hopefully the squadron's nice and fit, otherwise we're going to have to use a few backups. Which won't be good if it means Kondo doesn't get to play, because Kondo has been in ridiculous form. Hey. Alright, a couple of these have already played their game. So we can jump above these two. Actually, and you obviously. So jump 3 of them, catch up with you. Wait, what did they do? Oh, let's go Iwaki. Iwaki beat them. Love that. We're away from home. Kagashima's a decent side, even though they do find themselves in 14th. So no. We're not going to push our luck. Right, these two. Starting to get a bit of form going, which is nice. Kondo though. Got our playmaker on form. Ladder's joining. Hopefully you can play more like your most recent game and not these other ones as you return to the squad. And Prisco, just, you know, keep this up. It's not particularly impressive, but it's much better than the last 3 prior to it. So again, Kondo, you're not really out of position. You've played there before. It's not an ideal spot for you, I admit. It's a spot that someone's tried retraining you in, and I've now slotted you in it because I've noticed it on your ability to play that, but you can play that. You're solid. A little bit of motivation. Yeah, let's shut a few people up. We get loud. Pretty decent recent form. Other than that one loss. Hopefully though we can replace that one loss with a loss at the other end. I'm just hoping Eggy MV. I don't know why I want to say MVP. I might just change his name to MVP now. But hopefully Eggy can put in a good performance. Until his Singaporean compatriot, I believe. The other guy. Actually, is he Singaporean? Or is he Indonesian? I forgot. But I believe they're both Singaporean. If not, they're both Indonesian. But until his country compatriot comes in and replaces him about halfway into the season. Also, I just noticed the green screen having a moment. Green screen, why? Why you do this? You know what, I'm just gonna take any possible changes off that might facilitate being a little quirky. And we'll leave that like that. Hopefully that'll stop it being weird. Please green screen, I beg you. You're so temperamental now. We had the camera in a nice little spot before. It wasn't freaking out. Now it's getting a little temperamental, and I'm not enjoying that. Oh, and guy though, plenty of space. We know can score these. So he doesn't even hit the goal. He can score these. Doesn't even hit the target. Thanks for making me out as a lie there, buddy. Oh. No, you'll miss me when I'm gone. I don't want you around. Alright, good movement, good movement. Unlucky. I say this time. I know you'll miss me when I'm gone. Oh no, Kondo's taking the knock. We might have to try and protect Kondo. Yasuoka, make use of it, buddy. Big cross, big cross. Yes, Prisco, come on! Beautiful! Now, it has come at the cost of Kondo being injured. But we do find ourselves with a lead. And honestly, I thought here where where they slid in, I thought Fukumari was gonna straight up snap him, which would have really hurt me. It would. Missing Kondo for like most of the season is not something we want to see. We don't want to see Kondo missing, period, but for a prolonged period of time, no. Oh. Toshida. Come on, go tackle him. Don't let him bounce back. Good job, Mike Dahl. Solid save. Alright, Eggy to make the delivery. How's Eggy getting on? 6-8. I'll take 6-8 from him. Ooh. Ooh. I know you'll miss when I'm gone. 5 shots, 1 on target. We're doing alright to have the lead, especially considering we've not necessarily had the possession. But we need to shoot better. They are going to bounce back if we don't start being a little better with our shooting. Right now though, we're holding on. I think we'll give him a little bit of praise, get Kondo off because he's injured and got a yellow card, and work from there. So pump up the jam. Doing well, but we can find a different gear. Sasaki can come on over on the right hand side. Our weakest players currently are our left back. We've got Wada and Vickery, who are doing alright, honestly, on 6-7. It's just you've been a little underperforming back there. Yes, we're okay. You're doing a 7-4. I think I'll risk you on that yellow card though. If we didn't have the amount of depth that we do now, it would worry me too much to leave him on, but we're in a position now where, yes, it would hurt us for this game, but we don't necessarily need to protect against yellow cards going for future games as much. We just need him to be a little more sensible. Now he's on the yellow card. And I need to keep an eye on, well, one, this green screen. What is it doing? Seriously. It is having a moment. It is having the moment. Right, I'm gonna tune it down to that. I know it still has a little bit of a flicker there, but hopefully it's down enough that it's not cropping out half my arm. Yes. That's a bit of a sitter. Oh, we got another chance though. We do have another shot at it. Go on, Eggy. Let's go. Alright, 2-0. We can breathe a little easier. Be a little more relaxed. In fact, if we get substitution time, I think we'll take Yasuoka off just so we don't have to worry about him. In fact, we'll take both of them off. We have 2 defenders now on yellow cards. That's a little worrying, but it's fine. Look, we can go back to defending hard. Begging. Oh, yeah. Can't Wada drop back? If I remember rightly. Wada can drop back, so we just go Wada drops back for you. Wallian comes in. Wallian goes. You can swap over there. Ooh, double inside forward. It would work. We won't though, we'll go one. We'll have him just be a winger on the wrong foot, so he's gonna have to double back on himself a little bit. Which is gonna make things a little confusing. What to do? Alright. 2 on lead. So if we could regain a 2-goal lead, that would be brilliant. Wada, that was an awful pass. Thankfully, Akana did read the pass through. And the game has decided it's going to turn into a bit of a slideshow. Oh. Wallian. Ball over top, ball over top. Oh, lovely ball. Sasaki. Oh, I thought he was going to score it. He didn't time his run. Sasaki. Ever so slightly off. You know? Your timing was slightly out, your shot was slightly out. So close to brilliance. And instead ended in mediocrity. Oh, nice inception. Oh, beautiful run. Beautiful run. Gets it through to Prisco. Prisco, can he score it? He does. Come on. That's going to help our left back's ratings. Currently on a 6-6. Probably going to go to like a 7-2. Yeah, 7-2. 7-3. Alright. I was mildly pessimistic. With a guess which I honestly thought was kind of optimistic. Tell me where to go, what to do. I was saying 7-2, thinking it's probably going to be 7. But no. I should have been saying like 7-4. I'll find it at 7-3. Oh, it's going to lead me optimistically. Going back. Ooh. Eggy, big delivery, bud. Big delivery. Oh, Sasaki. Cool. These goalies, they can let those in. They can make mistakes and let those drop in sometimes. Unfortunately, not today. But hey, back to a 2-goal lead. Again, back to being nice, relaxed. Not so relaxed when we're having to defend. Good save. Hiding in the darkness, colorless twilight, and the restless. And in the darkness. Oh, well, we weren't gonna miss that one. Practically an open goal. Ugh. Come on, guys, don't bottle this, please. Pretty please. Also, maybe pull another one back, not just for the security of this game, but also just getting a little bit of our goal difference back, because our goal difference sucks. As it currently stands, +2 with this. So, would be nice to add at least a little bit of goal difference in there. Because we are trying to compete with teams that are currently on like 9, 7. I think one was on about 3. If it does come down to it, you don't want to essentially be having to be a point ahead. Oh, nice movement. In the darkness, in the twilight, in the darkness. 3 minutes, probably additional 3. I'd imagine with this game. No, my luck, probably 4 or 5. It's the sort of game where it should only be about 3 minutes though. Our midfield is shattered. 6! 6! Ref, where did you pull that figure from? Did you pull it from the like 50 grand little packet of cash that was handed to you by their manager? Because I haven't seen 6 minutes worth. I'll do that. Let's go, Sasaki. That makes up for it. That takes the pressure off. We can relax and just enjoy the rest of these 30 seconds as they throw it in deep in our half. We're in Liverpool time. Bring it back, you can bring it back to me. Back, you can bring it back. Yes, come on. Please win balls back. Back. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, if he got himself sent off and a penalty in literally the last couple of seconds, I would have been furious. Nice white, good win. You battled. We got victory. In the wise words of Scarborough Athletic, no battle, no victory. Bring it back to me, bring it back. Right, bruised ankle for Kondo, 1 to 2 days. So, could have been worse. Does make him questionable for the next one. But the entire squad's getting a rest. At least the entire squad that's playing is getting a rest. Fullback. Ah. He's our 6-7 average rating. Could squeeze him into the squad. Nah, I don't think we could afford him, to be fair. They'd want nearer the 900k than the 300k. Oh, also, I'm giving myself a dead leg right now. I want to move, but I also don't want the green screen to freak out. Since it's been a little temperamental today. I don't like the coffee shade of what I'm wearing, which, as you can see on here, doesn't look particularly coffee. It looks kind of white. So I have the light directly beaming on me. Bring it back to me. I think a big part of it is this. It's the green in the hat. causing a little bit of havoc. Right, let's nudge you down one more. So that little change to my arm just then was literally one knockdown on the similarity. Ooh, centre back and our striker who's been struggling. How many are you on now? 4 goals in 7. Alright, that's a nice little turnaround. Not so bothered about the League Cup. Now, the board probably is. Abdallah, nobody wants to buy you. I'm sorry, but I'll offer you via transfer room. I'll even hire someone to sell you if needed. Hay is out still for 2 weeks, so would be nice to get him back. 1 game, 1 goal. Then Kondo can stop complaining about playing out of position. It's going to be an interesting problem to have if Kondo is still keeping this form up in 2 weeks' time now. So we'll have a returning winger coming back from his injury who might not necessarily play up to form. Or the guy who is playing up to form but is complaining because he's out of position, but not really. Because, yeah, look, he can play all the way down each side. It's just because he's here, not here. Like, and he's already been trying to play these spots in other clubs. He's perfectly fine at it. It's just it's a little awkward for him. Makeshift, some would say. But hey, he's not struggling. 4 goals, 2 assists. 2 player of the matches. You can't complain about it too much. Alright, we're 2 goals behind Kofu. Kofu, where you at today? Kofu is at home to Akita, 9th place. Not a bad game. Ahimi is away to Oita. Ahimi's probably going to beat Oita. As much as I think Oita Trinita can be a half decent team, probably not going to get the upset today, even at home. Am I confident in our team enough to push us up to positive? You know, we'll start balanced and then we'll go up to positive. Kondo is a little tired. I still think we start him. We'll just bring Sasaki on. We'll just prioritise him as a sub. In my way. Right, pump fists, a little bit of motivation. You know what? We have used this one a lot. Revenge. If it's available, it's my go-to team talk. Look at that. All green. Not bad considering our starts of the season. Also, Kame Tani, our former striker. The man, the myth, the legend. Who we brought in on a free transfer, sold to them for 230 grand, I think. So, he was a good bit of business. My way. Also, I'm going to stop sitting on this leg, so I apologise if I bang around a little bit. Oh. Also, chair, you raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Or at least sit a little higher and rub my thighs against the desk. That doesn't sound quite right, does it? I don't know anybody like that. Anybody like that. Come on, Yasuoka, big cross, buddy. We take a penalty. 3 minutes into the game. Who is stepping up? Good old Captain Fantastic. I can see his little armband. Come on, Guyan. Come on. Yes! A Vietnamese beast. And Guyan Tuan Anna. Probably butchered his name. But hey, second goal of the season. I should really shift that blind over as well. Oh, it's gonna get noisy out there soon. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I apologise. I'm a little sleepy. Breathing in, hold tight, hold tight. Hold tight, hold tight. Ooh, Hatta. Ooh, Mr. Hatta. Defend it, defend it, defend it. That shot, though. That shot. That was something. Alright, into second and tied for top at the moment. Not bad. Big D, big D. Oh, cracked it off the bar. Cano, decent clearance. Yes, Prisco, hit him on the counter, hit him on the counter. Get down that right wing, buddy. Or pull it back for your friend, pull it back for your friend. That was really forced. Like, put more effort into your run down the wing, or pull it back. What you did there was neither of those. Instead, you made an awful attempt at a pass through a crowd of people. Surrendering, hold tight, hold tight. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Ball down the wing, ball down the wing. Ooh. Come on, Kondo. You've got this, buddy. Yes, big cross, big cross. Oh, a little close to the goalie. Big Aldo, though. Play it out wide, play it out wide. There's an overlap. Left hand side, find him. Little late. They're a little more compact now. We have plenty of space before. He's still got a little bit, but not as much as he previously had. Prisco, turn. You got water there if you need. Alright, decent effort. Decent. Kondo's pretty darn tired. Also, our left back is having a bit of a rough one. So, Sasaki, is it? No. Sakurai. I can't. His name will never stick in my brain. It's one of them names, so I'm just like, no, that's not going to stick in my brain. But Sakurai, he can come on for our left back. Kondo can go off for Sasaki. And then, yeah, Prisco will stick it out with. Kano, I have faith in you, buddy. So please don't make me regret saying that sentence. Oh, Yasuoka's our 6-3. Ooh. That's awkward. Because Kondo is too tired to drop that though. Before spoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. I think we just need our Vietnamese guy to play a little better. We'll surrender. Wait, cat? No, you can't slide out wide. Poop. Poop. This is why we could use like Nagamin. Well, shoot, we'll do that. We'll hope you can pull your finger out. And yeah, well, we're in. Individually, I need you to pull that out together, please. I should have said the same thing to Prisco. But hey. I will settle for our left back pulling his finger out. Metaphorically. Not literally. I don't think that'll help him defend better if he decides to dislocate his finger. Ready, broken. Oh, nice movement. Sasaki? Sasaki? Oh, Sasaki, buddy. I had this vision of you putting it in the top left corner. Instead, you put it straight down the middle of the goal. In fact, you probably could have had a cheeky little dig into the bottom right if you wanted. We need to work on these headers. I'm about to put half our players in heading training. Because we tend to get to the headers. We're just not directing them very well. Peggy? Dang, if they didn't have this goalkeeper, how many goals would we have right now? Let me go. New adventure. Da-dun, da-dun. Ooh. Ref? Ref? No, you don't give us a second pen. Alright, touch wood. They've had no shots on target. Which is good. Vigaldo's a little tired though. We have an option for Vigaldo, which I guess we'll take now? Yeah, now. Why would I bring Wallian on for him? No. Silly game. Silly Billy game. The game is being a silly Billy. Ooh. Wada is... the worst performing and nervous and second most tired, but not by a whole lot. So, Wallian for Wada. You go there, you guys swap again. You're going to be on the wrong foot, but Wallian needs to go play inside forward over there. Which will hopefully help Prisco. Yeah, it did temporarily, went to a 6.7. We are going to encourage the team. They didn't like the encouragement. Fine, I will not give you positive encouragement during the game. That we're only winning 1-0. Fine, I won't. What did you want? Praise? You're 1-0 up because of a penalty 3 minutes in. This is essentially a 0-0 game. Oh gosh, down temperamental teammates. The team is so temperamental. I love you. I love you. Yes? Hongdu? Hongdu? Yes? Oh, come on! Whew. And the relief finally sets in. Relief. Sweet, sweet relief. It's nice. Alright, a few more goals and we can get ourselves in second. We're only behind on goal difference for second. And we're only a point behind top. Frisco? Frisco? Oh! No, he's looking pretty good. Kofu's winning 2-0 though. So it looks like they should hold on to their win. Didn't quite catch how Ahimi's doing. Obviously winning. Just don't know by what goal margin. Nishisaka. Come on. Yes, we held out for the clean sheet. Dang, that's a lot of green. Well done, lads. Win, good performance, all round solid. Love that. Love it. Ba 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 ba. Machida winning 4-0. Don't love that. Yokohama Sendai both taking points off each other is fantastic though, because that now puts Yokohama more than 3 points behind us, which is very tasty. Sapporo is down in 17. Holy, I thought our start to the season was bad. Actually, who else came down with Yokohama? There was Yokohama, Nagata, and someone else, right? Was it Imabari? Yeah, Imabari, I think. Oh my goodness, Imabari. 8 games in, only got 9 points. Sapporo drawing 2-2 to Shimizu. Where on earth is... Oh, 4-1. So we slide further back in goal difference to them then. Alright, so we're 2 goals behind Ahimi and Kofu. That we used to sing. Nagata has 8. They either win heavily or lose. No real in between. Although to be fair, they've lost to us, Yokohama, and I wasn't really paying attention to the other one. Potential issue with Farawi. Look, Farawi. No, I'll sell you. No need to? Okay then. That was a very quick discussion there. Oh, you gained high supporter confidence. The people's champion. If you smell what I'm cooking, then great. If you don't, then you're lost. 3. Three days rest and then Yamagata. Hello mother, hello father, here I am at Yamagata. And then a 7-day break? Alright, well, I guess walking slow until the afterglow. Oh, can I let it go? You know what, we got through these games pretty damn quickly. Well, make an offer for him then. Numazu. Hey, he's back 6 days to 2 weeks. I like the taste of it. Zeno, Maikawa, because they're in their last. In fact, who's in their last year who we're not going to attempt to resign? Abdallah? Fuji will let run it out. I don't envisage Maikawa really doing much for us. You guys are new. Tojo has had a rough start. Day by day. Will he get pissy? He might do. I'll read that. Kamaki. To be sure. Transfer offer for transfer. Oh, yeah. Then no. Congratulations, Sojo. Due to your unwillingness to leave. These 6, they're fine. They're like, yeah, I'll go. All in one. Oh. J1 League side Yamagata. Prep for penalties? That is a peculiar thing to prep for, but sure, let's do it. I'm hoping we win before then. I'm not trying to just build the wall and go to penalties and beat them on pens, but hey, if it works, it works. All right. I'll trust our coaching staff. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Good judge of ability. I'm just letting you know that Sino doesn't see himself at the minutes. Sino, look, I won't be able to play you. Not necessary. I mean, Sino, I've literally just offered you out. So. You can't say I'm not trying to sell you. You're wanted. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. It's your boy shits. It's your boy with the shits. Radar, we've been through this entire series of events. Look, I can't visage, I will sell you. It's not a difficult concept. Oh. We'll miss a starter and 2 people from the bench. Postpone the match. We'll miss a starter and 2 from the bench. Postpone the match. And yet still shall I request the postponement and then just recall them all? You're breathing. I'm gonna do exactly that. Can you please postpone the match? Regardless, I'm gonna withdraw them if you refuse to postpone the match. As they crystallize me. Well, Abdallah, you've got interest in you, so intermediary? Basically the same price. You can get me 2% interest instead of 5? 2% intermediary fee instead of 5. Well, I'll take the 2% then. The 5 isn't making us any more money on the play. Don't mind paying the higher fee if we're going to get more money, and thus it offsets the extra fee. But in this case, it does not. You are merely asking for more money. Condo, stop complaining. You've been crushing it in that spot. Stop moaning about it. Alright, it didn't thrill the team. But actually I thought that was still a pretty decent shot. Even though it was the suggested one from the assistant, which a lot of the time can be bad. It was a pretty good shout out. We didn't have the option to do a revenge talk. Oh! I totally forgot we'd already played the first leg of this. And 1-1-0 at their place, so yeah, that's a thing. I know we're at home and all, but maybe we could even consider going cautious then. Oh! Oh! Beg Eldo! Beg Eldo. There's a weld that goes in the top corner. There was a weld. Maybe last season. Because I've seen him do it. You know. Well, hey, maybe he does it in a future game. Unfortunately, this occasion isn't gonna happen. Not unless he does it later in the game. Oh, I apologize. I is rather yawny. I is rather yawny. I mean, to be fair, we are running off like 5 hours of sleep. So, where's that? Oh, that's better now. Come on, big D, big D. You sat down. Oh, Emma Barry's off to a nice early start. Got a goal 2 minutes into that one. Condo, lovely inception. Got spot behind if you need, buddy. Yes. That was not a good pass attempt from our playmaker. I think he's a little irritated that I won't let him go on international duty. So, if you're going to keep me here, I'm not going to play particularly well. I want to go play for Vietnam. I want to enjoy my Vietnam call-up. You let me fall. I'm actually surprised our left back hasn't been called up. Our left back's been pretty decent. He's had some rough games, but he's also had some very exciting performances, which I thought might have caught the eye of the Vietnamese manager, but I guess not. It all feels like holding on to smoke. Oh, put him under pressure. Go on. Get on. Pressure him. Pressure him. Push him back. Honestly, just make it hard for him to pass. Oh no. Oh no. Straight through the middle of us. Can't let him get through that easily. Let me fall. Alright, look. Bit of encouragement. Come on. It's the League Cup, we're not so fussed, because we are facing a team in the division above, technically. Even though this is a team we versed last year, right? Pretty sure this is one of the ones that went up. It's a winnable game, that's for sure. We do need to start shooting more though. Right, look. Relax. What do I think saying this friend man? Seems confused. You're nervous. I just told you to relax. It won't help you being nervous. What's confusing? Just getting started, baby. A lot of players struggling. Started, baby. Too many players struggling to swap them out. Wada Prisco and Yasuoka. I could have just triple subbed. But doesn't really matter if the others don't step up. So we'll give it probably about 10 minutes ish. Our playmaker is having a bad time as well. And it scares me that they're all playing pretty well. And no one's that tired. Like, this center core is, but these guys, like these guys, it's only like their left winger, the center mids, and a bit of the defenders. Just getting started, baby. Right, Sasaki. Actually, you know what? Kondo, how are you doing? A 6-6, right? Kondo. Yasuoka is having a terrible. Clearly didn't do that, did I? Right. He's having a terrible game. Sasaki's coming out. Prisco is having a god-awful game. Getting start. Prisco, can I drop you? No. I was gonna say, can I drop you deeper, but no. Far away from this town. Help me now. Our left back's having a rough one. Alright. Well, left back out. You come in, swap you guys around. Vigaldo can now play make. Everything outside me now. Our goalkeeper is complacent. At least he's not nervous. Now the real question is, do we have Fantini in goal for the penalties if it goes there? Solid save, Mark. In fact, let's have a little look. Let's be ahead. You and right, coach performance. Well footed, adds that to adapts. Fantini, do you have anything? Relishes big matches. Well, big match. We need some relish. Alright. We'll bring you on late. We'll bring you on the back end of the game if needed. If it comes down to a pivotal penalty shootout, we'll bring you in. Full speed ahead. That wouldn't have been a wonder goal. It looked like it was going to hit the side net, which is a little. That bush is really confusing me. You'd seen it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, what is that? Full speed now. Well, at least you did it outside the box. Yeah. Right, come on. There we go. Right. Encouragement. Come on, you can do this. Or at least you can hold out. For Fantini to hopefully save our bacon in a shootout. Oh no. Please not an additional time. Please. Guys. We had a 1-0 lead. We've had one shot all game. One shot, one opportunity. We didn't capture it. Like, why is our centre back not going for that? We've got 30 seconds to work the ball back up the pitch, and our central midfielders having to track all the way back for it. Because Akano's too lazy to get the ball. Yes, yes! How do you not? Also, obnoxious much. Oh, this is heartbreaking. What a heartbreaking way to go out. That was pitiful. That was pitiful, guys. One shot. A singular shot. Against a team that you went and beat at their place. You had one shot at home. One. 1 to 10. With a 51% possession. You only managed to get one singular shot out. Right, you're on 2 days off and then you're getting back to work. Oh, Indonesian. Wait, 5 to 11 days? Oh yeah, because we had the cancelled games, didn't we? It's all I know, I can't stop, no I can't stop. Well, Kondo, welcome to the bench. You've been fantastic, but now you get to go chill on the bench. Because Hey is back. Hey, what a wonderful day. Making his return. And I'm him. I really wish I could get in the squad. Dun, 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 dun. Because he is a beast. Can't stop. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, didn't mean to click that. No, I can't stop. Did that just open up? No, it ain't good. We so loud, no, can't stop. No, I can't stop. Oh. No, I can't stop. What's my battery on anyway? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ooh. Yeah, let's turn the meeting. Can't stop, no, I can't stop. Staff suggestions. Right. The Brazilian guy? No. The J1 Shun will not come to us, I don't think. Otherwise, I would love for this guy to join us. Even with his lazy work rate. Even though my man is a little lazy. Just a right mid. That's it. Just simple right mid. You are attacking mid left. You're that striker who they wanted 200k for. I don't think we want Sunday. Oh, you're Japanese. That would actually not very brave though, are you? Interest. We've got an attacking mid left. Who is going to be the most use to us though? Like, you're 33 years of age. Ishii could work wonders. Ishii could be pretty useful. Scored 5 goals last year for Chiba on loan. 2 assists, 2 player of the matches. How much is he priced at? Ishii. Not for that. Not for that. Send our other goalkeeper out on loan. Won't be the worst idea. Frees up a foreign player slot as well, so means we can strengthen the outfield a little more. Because Mark Dowell isn't having the best of seasons. You know, he ain't playing bad. He just isn't playing great. I think maybe getting him out on loan and bringing in someone who can be a little more consistent. What goalkeeping options is there? I'm always down to improve our goalkeeper. I could have the best goalkeeper in the world. I would always look to improve our goalie. You goalkeeper. What goalkeepers do we have? There isn't actually any disgustingly good ones. You're pretty solid though. Playing down in J3 at the moment. My poor little fellow. One better. New communication, eh? Lose 2 on handling. 3. You do be losing out on a lot, although your decision making is much better than Magdal's, but he'll work on that. So I don't think there really is a goalkeeping option to swap him out for. Anything you want to do, I already done it. This one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Oh, you had a bit of fun. Our fringe defender. We brought him for a little bit of depth. Got himself a brace. And the 5-0 win against Akita reserves. Nagabin got player of the match. Van Eyck. Both grabbing themselves 10 ratings. Look, my car. I'll sell you. Oh, don't worry. World Cup playoff semi-finals. Lebanon take on Honduras, who will be victorious and be heading to the greatest show of them all. It's cheap, but also we got him for $7,000. We got plenty of games out of him. Would you get a 58? Wow. Really? You're not gonna negotiate? Oh my goodness. Really, 58 was way too high. You're like, no. We're cutting it all off. How dare you ask for a few grand more? We have 3? Minimum 3? 3. Also, fine. Fine, if you don't want to pay a little bit more, well, fine. Look. Back when you wind it, bring back. You. Know my name. Bring back. No, we need Fuji really as a non-foreign national option. Bring back, you wonder. Is it being fatty because I've got you in there again? There we go. Was it ready? My name. Honduras. All three goalkeepers are ready to go, right? Lopez still has a little niggly knock. Lopez is 5 to 11 days. The game is in 5. You'll be fine. Alright. Also... Oh! Are you actually better than Mendoza? 1 4 loses 3 bits of 1. Alright, 2 that way, so 1. Even. 3. 1. Even. 1. 4. 5. 1 to Mendoza. But this kid is growing and developing, whereas Mendoza will be declining over time. Doesn't feel comfortable playing in big matches. Well, he's definitely not going to play in this one then. Mendoza is hopefully comfortable playing in big matches. Consistent performer. Doesn't feel comfortable playing in big matches. Lopez, do you feel comfortable playing in big matches, buddy? Because this is kind of a big match. Dreads playing in big matches. Fantastic. Oh, this guy's back. Not comfortable in big matches. Are any of our goalkeepers comfortable in big matches? Any of them? Consistent. Being consistently bad though is not a good consistency, alright? Very good consistency. Consistent. Can't you tell? You'll be my haunted friends or you will go to hell. Enjoys big matches. Alright. Unfortunately, onto this is the 5th best goalkeeper we've got. And susceptible to injuries. How do you compare then to Mr. Jose Mendoza? 1. Your communication might offset it. 3. Oh, you're down by a good bit. Like a real good bit. The only thing you've really got is agility on him. Yeah, I don't think you're good enough, unfortunately. As much as I like the fact that you're an enjoyer of big games. You do not enjoy big games. We've got a lot of choke outs. A lot of people who don't enjoy big games. Actually, can you search via that? That feels like something I should be able to search for, right? Feels like a rather useful thing. You are not an enjoyer of the bigger games. You are an enjoyer of the bigger games. Come on, surely we've got a goalkeeper who's half decent, who enjoys big games. You have no command of the area, that's you're already down 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, our hopes may fall on the youngster. Does he like big games? No, he dreads playing in big games. No. You enjoy big games, but again, are you even any good? No, you've got no aerial reach. You... Literally no aerial reach. Aerial reach is but a dream to you. The ability to reach anything up high is but a dream. You wish you could reach to the top shelf. Gomez. Alright, I guess we're stuck with a joke at his goalkeeper. We've checked everyone on the national pool. These are our options. So we've got the young guy who's getting better but doesn't like big games. Mendoza, the old guy who doesn't like big games. Lopez, the semi-old? Yeah, sort of in-between guy who doesn't like big games. Also has an injury at the moment. Lopez, apparently I can't have active even though he's playable. Like, theoretically I could play him. Alright. I mean, this guy's kind of bad, but at least he's got some sharpness in him, right? And he's very consistent. And to be fair, he doesn't dislike big games. How does he compare? It's not like he terribly hates big games, which... Yeah, we haven't got anyone who likes big games, but... 4, 2, 3, 4... He's one lower than Jose Mendoza. But... Jose Mendoza... You dislike big games, right? Whereas this guy is just indifferent. Consistent performer, doesn't feel comfortable in big matches, whereas this guy is very consistent and doesn't have it as a con about big matches. He's just indifferent, you know. So yeah, I guess he comes in, Mendoza drops to the bench. Is there anyone in the starting lineup who doesn't like a big game? Who can swap out maybe? Relishes big games, perfect. Love that. You're in. Fairly consistent. Dreads playing in big games. You're one of our better players though, Mulder. I can't really not have you in the lineup. Figueroa I can swap out if he needs swapping out. He doesn't like big games. So Figueroa. Acosta does though. So it's our centre backs. Now do either our backup centre backs enjoy a big game? You're not against big games. Over Garcia, you are very consistent, natural in football positions, enjoys big matches. Can either of you play ball? Devon. How much behind are you, Felix? To say Garcia versus Garcia. How much of a skill gap is there? Because If there isn't much of a skill gap, we'll give it to the guy who relishes playing in these sort of games. 3, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 2, add 3 on 5, 7. It is in double figures. So this Garcia can actually take this spot. Figaro, can you play ball winning? You are one of our better players, so I don't really want to take you out regardless. And you enjoy big matches. Perfect. Burrito, you enjoy big matches. Our returning winger does not enjoy big matches, but I hope he can just not be useless. Enjoys big matches. Dang, we have a lot of players who enjoy big matches. Kind of like this national team. So like our goalkeeper. This guy's indifferent. That's perfectly fine. Palmer is... doesn't enjoy big matches, but is also substantially better than the next guy, so I think that's probably the starting lineup we go with. Our backups are fine. Confirm the selection? I don't think we do. I think a lot of these midfielders are actually strikers, but hey. If the game wants to say we've got one singular striker in our 23-man squad, yeah, sure. Sure. Both do better. I can't pick you while you're in such poor form. No reflection if you never look in the mirror. Hey, if he's gonna get arsey, I just won't bring him back. Pick up your form, buddy. I'm going for you. You've made a big mistake. Like, really haven't. You've been bad. Very bad. Dang, our Vietnamese pair here. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the Vietnamese trio on the team. Right, whole meeting. Overall meeting atmosphere is negative. No one's expecting us to win this thing, but that doesn't mean we can't give it our very best shot. Yeah. That's exactly the sort of reaction I was after. Look. Chin up. Got a lot of big match players in here. All the players who thrive on playing in the big games. And, you know, a World Cup playoff semi-final. Pretty big game. 2 away from the big one. Win this. I can't remember who we get to play in the final. In fact, I think the final might be easier than this game. I think Lebanon might be the better one of the 3 other teams. Wait, I said, yeah, 3 other teams. And 2 head-to-heads and the winner of the head-to-heads. You guys are fine. You're not. You guys are fine. Literally just you. Everyone else can go enjoy their internationals. But I need our centre back to stay here. Hey, have you not seen how many defenders I brought in? Hey. Hey. Look, We sold the one. Yeah, I guess. 3? But hey, defender, defender, midfielder, defender, defender? Yeah. Right in the left back, right in the left back, right in the centre back, right in the left back. We've literally got 3 new left backs in the centre back. How many more defenders does he want? We already had an abundance of defenders. Right, does anyone have a preferred number? Nope. Well, auto number them. And if they don't like their numbers, well, tough. Better days. That I keep in my mind. Me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? 3 days away. Nobody hears. So, who's in the other one? Yeah. We're higher ranked than Guatemala. Because I had the choice of these. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, we're higher ranked than Guatemala because I picked us, even though we had a harder group. Because Guatemala, I thought I could win the group with Guatemala, but Guatemala as a nation, I won't be able to take as far as Honduras. So it's us versus Lebanon, then versus New Caledonia. They're probably miles over New Caledonia. So yeah, the winner of our game should really be the one that wins the final. Hopefully us. Ooh. Hopefully we can overcome Lebanon. There are many things that I keep in my mind. Hang around people I don't even like. I'd be happy and walk with a smile. Oh, why can't I? If I disappear, how much that I scream, nobody hears. Shouldn't I give up where I hide? 'Cause there'll be a time. Oh no, Bakeldo's injured. For how long? 1 to 2 days. Alright. Ooh, an Armenian cam who can play winger? Peculiar. Inside forward? Don't have the finishing. But at the moment it doesn't look like any of our players have the finishing, so that doesn't worry me too much. You're flexible. Like, really flexible. I mean, like, you could be in the circus level of flexible. I like it. Can you ball win? You can't ball win because you're marking and tackling. Everything else. If we worked on your marking and tackling. Oh, you are an intriguing prospect, buddy. There will be a time. You know what? We should look for our squad and see who the big match players are as well. We should do what we did with the Honduras squad with our actual club. Although, like I said, it's our last season with this club. Regardless of how it goes, it's our last season. We're either going to get them promoted or we're going to dip on them early. So, is it really worth having a proper look around at the players? Probably not. Whereas when we move to a new club, we will. we'll look at who the best players are. We'll then check if they can play in big games or if they're choke artists. If they're choke artists, out the door with them. And start anew from there. Ooh. You're not particularly great, but you're a good pressing forward. You is a good pressing forward. No more. Love me like I do. Oh, wrong slot. You never love me like I do. Wada is not actually playing that great. Nor are you. The thing is, Hayes returning, so we kind of want to keep that formation. Briscoe, how are you on the whole like big match stuff? I'm curious. Fairly consistent, doesn't like big matches. What about the Greek guy? Relishes big matches. Well, Wada also dreads big matches. Your alternative Sasaki. He doesn't enjoy them, but he doesn't dread them. So it's an improvement, if not a massive one. Very consistent performer. Doesn't have any problems in terms of playing in big games. Doesn't feel comfortable playing in big matches, but doesn't necessarily go full choke artist. Kamaki Tojo. Do either of you thrive in big matches? You don't enjoy them. Tojo doesn't feel comfortable. So that's probably the best front group for the big games. You... Vigaldo... he doesn't have a problem with big games. Enjoys big games. That's nice. I like how I just skipped over the defense. Fantini likes big games, right? But I don't think I'm gonna swap him in. Doesn't like big games. Kondo then, how do you feel? Are you a big game performer? I mean, he doesn't have a problem with them. So you guys be that way around. Akano enjoys the big ones. Nice. You don't really have any feeling about it. Enjoy Speed Games. Timberland, cheesy. So that would be save as 4, 2, 3, 1. Big games. Somebody like me. Mr. Do-a-dee-da-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. You, my friend, do not enjoy big games, so there's no point in go flying V, dropping like Sasaki back. You know what? It's not far off our starting lineup then. So Kondo would come in, Sasaki and you. All right. 4-4-2. That was. Oh, first that you guys be that way around. Sakurai enjoys big games. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're not particularly great, but you're fine, right? Somebody like. Yeah, big games for you. And Gaian. No big game disadvantage stuff. Kondo likes them. Walian is an enjoyer. So it would be the Greek guy coming in for Prisco. Yasuoka, is he anywhere with strength in this bench? Somebody like me. No, not really. Would we even want Sasaki on the bench? I know Sasaki can play back here, but like a CC would probably be better for the center option. Oh, no, I got rid of CC, didn't I? Because we don't desperately need him. Nakashima. Oh no, because you can cover on the wings. Sasaki, yeah. Sasaki for the wings, you for in here. Masamuto can go up here, but also maybe back here? Can you go that far back? No, you can't go that far back. You just strike cover, your wing cover, your central mid centre back cover, and your wings. So I think you can, yeah, you can push up as a worst case scenario. Run and hide. So save as, because I don't mind having choke artists on the bench. I just don't want to be starting with choke artists. Big games. Run and hide. And then when we get the new guys in, we'll also see what their defaults are. Right, 3.5 to 4.6. Was there Yamang? Oh. It can be bad at crossing the ball, selfish, low career goals, but fairly consistent. Can dribble past people. Yep, I see what's on my mind. I'm happy to make you an important player, even though we probably won't use you that much, if I'm honest with you. Sure. I'll agree to all of that. Running high. I might have to move some of this into wage, just to offset that ridiculous wage that we're paying him. Never say never. Dun 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 dun. I really should just accepted the offer we got before. Instead of trying to squeeze a few grand more out. Oh, that sucks. That do be sucking a little bit. Also, I think before I start this one up, I am going to go down, grab some fresh coffees. So, that is my plans. Also, I do need to up total as well. So, having made 12 deals during the window, is there any position you might be going into market for now you've main areas of concern? I am always, and I mean always, up for a new striker. I want Prisco to know. He messes up. Pressure's on him. In fact, we might get to the good old classic 4-4-2 pretty sure. If the sharpness in the guy we're getting, I think we go straight to the 4-4-2, have a delayed return. Hondo can play, so it's a little deeper. But before we do that, like I said, I'm gonna go Pop's toilet, grab some fresh coffee. So, oh, Midstream 18. There we go. Right, I'll leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes. This will be a lovely time for you to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, pop toilet if you need to as well, and I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes.
thinking it out loud, but I love those days when there's no one else around. I can feel your heart close to mine. In the night, we sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. Oh, this time you fill my head and then my daydreams of you. In the night, we sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. Oh, this time you fill my head and then my daydreams of you. Can't get enough of you. Can't get enough of you. Can't get enough In the night, we sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. Oh, this time you fill my head and then my daydreams of you. In the night, we sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. Oh, this time you fill my head and then my daydreams of you.
Alright, sorry about that. Right. Trouble is back in the building. And I hate that. I need to change that mind. I really do need to change that mind. Even if I... Oh no, I can't even move it to my number keys of CSGO. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know how we'd resolve that, honestly. All I do know is we've got a very big game against Lebanon, and these two are lacking match sharpness, eh? They'll be fine. Maldonado, what is your flair? You have 9 flair. Alright, I can understand that. I can understand that argument, I suppose. You know, it doesn't prevent you taking more risks, though. Just because it isn't necessarily the thing you like to do, doesn't mean you're not capable of doing it. Right, pump them off. I expect you to come back after the match finalists. Go out there, give these fans their money's worth. We're away from home. You know what? Come on, I expect you to be finalists after this, unsure. How important will it be to score first? We'd like to play positive and make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance of a win. How important is a good performance? I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. How excited are the players for the possibility of reaching a World Cup playoff final? We're in this game to experience success, and everyone is excited that we are so close. But 1 game away. 2 from the big stage. But honestly, if we get to the final, we should be able to get through. This should be the harder one of the 2 games. So come on. Let's beat Lebanon. Come on, let's beat Lebanon. I don't know if positive is necessarily the right approach though. Maybe I should have moved it back to balanced. Take it all, not take it all. I don't know what their rank is relative to ours. Control my boat. Mainly because I can't remember what our world ranking is. Hold up. Coming for the front. Honduras. Nation, Honduras. We are 82nd in the world. They are 93rd. So theoretically we are the bigger team. Theoretically we should win this and win the finals. So saying I expect them to win really shouldn't be asking too much. We're playing a lower ranked nation. Now, to be fair, when you're in and around 100th ranking in the world, there is a bit of movement in there. Let's go Alvarez. But you know, we've got our big game performers on. For the most part. Maldonado's not, but Maldonado is also a tier above like 90% of the players in this game. He's one of our like 4 really good players. Call your name. Myself. He's like James Milner if you used to put James Milner in like League 2. You know? Even if he doesn't necessarily feel comfortable in where you put him, you know he's probably going to outperform his opposite number. Calling you. Oh, that was a bad pass. Win it back, please. Thank you. Danger ahead. I find myself. Oh, are they waiting for our result? Hmm. That's an interesting approach, I suppose. Name, calling your name, calling your name. Ooh. Calling your name. Come on. Come on, let's get a second goal. Make ourselves feel a little more comfortable. Oh, would be nice to get Honduras to a World Cup. And this, like I said, should be the harder game. Kevin Arriga has put on a clinic today. Holy. Man's on fire. Arriaga. What a goal. Myself, call your name, call your name. Yeah, he's supposed to be our playmaker. But, hey. What bigger play to make than scoring goals? Call your name, I find myself, your name. We could relieve a little bit of pressure on our defense and honestly just go balanced. But have they really even had many opportunities? Lacona, good job. Brought in last minute. We trusted you. Alright, they have... Oh, we've narrowly gained possession. They've had 2 shots in total, 1 on target. So you're saying a third goal practically seals it? Because they'll need more shots in the second half than the first half? Yeah. Grab a third before half time. Make things all but done. Alvarez, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig! Oh, you waited a little long. You let him close the gap a little bit. If you hit that just a little bit earlier, defender doesn't get to cover it. There's a bit more space for you to work with. Alright, Alvarez and Arriaga. With first half goals, not too shabby. Palmer's on 6-6, but it's not mattering. Our midfielders are banging goals in. I am curious to who we're going to verse in a final though. As long as we can hold on to this nice lead. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves, since we do have 3 additional minutes in this first half. Come on. If we can keep it 2-0 going into half time, perfect. Like, 3-0 would have been lovely, but I would have bit your hand off for a 2-0 lead at half time. Oh! Alright. That's a weird message pop up. I've got a suggestion for Twitch right down. Invite me. We both know. Both crazy and great idea. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't be difficult for me to get across. I need to sort my passport out, but it wouldn't be difficult for me to get across because I literally live right next to the port. I can literally do Hull to Rotterdam. Not literally next to the port. I still have to. It's walking distance, I'll put it that way. We both know. Right, pump fists. Yeah, no, I'm very happy. Keep it going, lads. Let's not overcomplicate this. 6-6-6-6 for all 3 of these. Rivas is a little tired, but we're going to drop back to a balanced approach because we don't need to invite too much pressure on ourselves. Tighten up a little bit, just a wee bit. Costa, big cross, big cross. Come on, let's get fed. Oh, legit, just kept them in it there. Every one of those opportunities is the game slipping away from them. Also, why you got so many back when you're 2-0 down? 6-5, 6-4. There is literally just you. 6-3. Ouch. You've just got your DM who's playing well. Like, it only takes one lapse in judgment to bring them back into the game, so. Don't have a lapse in concentration, please. Let's grab a fed just to make sure if we do have a lapse in concentration, we've still got that 2-goal buffer. Yes, come on! Rivas, getting in on the fun. Also, Licona has been a lovely addition to the squad today. Kinda wishing I used him through the group stage now. We might have beat Jamaica. Oh no. Ismail has gone, screw this. I'm gonna keep us in this game. He's trying to claw them back into this one. They've got half an hour to overturn 2 goals. Come on. If we can get a 4th, I don't see them scoring 4. I do see them scoring 3 if they really pull out a miracle. But I'm pretty sure there isn't a world that they go and pull out 3 goals, so. Well, 3 more goals, I should say. Hey, Jerry. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. I am gonna take a Costa off though. Man is not having the greatest of games. Also, Maldonado 6-6. Yikes. Wait, Roselles, how do you feel about big games? You dread them. Probably not a good idea to bring you on. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Actually, you know what? We could just put Garcia out there. How's Garcia feel as a wingback? His technique isn't quite there. English, difficult. But besides that, he's fine. Toro and our centre backs. No. Well, we know he doesn't like playing in big games. That's not going to get confusing. I said that when they was on the bench. Now they're on the pitch together. It's going to be even more confusing. I guess Toro could go off. Are you a choke artist or are you okay? You're just indifferent. You're not going to choke, but you're not going to stand out. That's fine. You slide on in there. And we could move Rivas up though. Martinez. No more. Dreads big matches. Yeah. You're like a bear habit. Might have to bring on Roselles. Nah, I think we're good. Just a couple of fresh legs, freshen things up a little bit. I'm doing great, just playing some CS. Finally got ranked in Premier, nice. Honestly, those Premier ranks are all over the place. Whereabouts are you? Premier rankings are literally here, there, and everywhere. Oh, you'll see it on one of my CS VODs, but I think I've got a friend who's got like 12 wins and 18k. But then on the other end of the spectrum, there's like me with over 100 wins. on 11k. I played with some awful players and some half decent ones who have been like 12k, so yeah, seems like. Also, when you look at the team's elos relative to each other and the way it offsets them, it really doesn't make sense, the amount of elo you get for some games. I've had 300 elo for games where I would say the other team's got worse elo, and then also had games where it's like, oh, you're gonna lose 400 elo but the other team's slightly higher. It's almost like a lucky dip. Wait, did I bring on... Yeah, that was a dumb thing for me to do. Glad I noticed that. Whoopsie. We brought our winger guy on in the middle. Would you like to be an inside forward or a winger? Other than being lazy, you won't mind being inside forward. I got like 12k with 10 wins. Last match I carried so hard, I had 24 kills with... Nice. Very nice. Dang, I could do more teammates like you. Honestly, I'm just hoping to get more lobbies where my team have any coordination. Garcia 6'5", 6'6". I don't want to use both of our subs up. You know what? Garcia. Swap him for Garcia. Rochelle's coming at left back. Now half of our defense is nice and fresh. The other half is playing well. Our goalkeeper's playing well. If they can pull 2 goals back in this time, then honestly, props to them. They almost got one of them there. And giving them a free kick in a dangerous spot is not a good plan. Don't do that to the ball, please. My players have to touch that. Good save. On again. Alright, so 15 minutes normal time. Probably gonna get... We should get about 3 minutes, but we're probably gonna get near 5. So I assume about 20 minutes of game left. Thankfully though, as I've previously said, if we win this one, it should be pretty easy in the final. We versed the winner of New Caledonia and Guatemala, so both teams that are much lower ranked than Lebanon. Lebanon, I think, roughly about 10 places below us. 10, 15. I can't remember the exact numbers. We're 80 something, they're 90 something. I believe Guatemala, when I last looked, were 105, 10, around there. So, not going to be pushovers, but should definitely be an easier game. Also, it's going to be gutting if we lose to Guatemala, because we had offers both from Honduras and Guatemala. And guys, focus up. Focus up. Come on. You've got 4 minutes left. Do not choke this now. Please. This is not the time. Imagine after all the hard work, get a nice 3-0 lead and be comfortable, Thank goodness. Well, Lebanon showed a little bit of heart, but thankfully we did hold out. Outstretched arms, dreamt of this moment, delighted. Good job, lads. Defending at the end, that second half was naff. We had a 2-0 lead going in at half-time. A little disappointing. Oh, World Cup playoff holders currently Argentina. Well done on reaching World Cup playoff final. How does it feel? Anytime you get to play in the final, it's worth celebrating, so I'm delighted. For me, it was hugely significant in terms of, yep, I do love an early goal. It was a magnificent strike from a magnificent player. It was a beauty of a shot. Niachos, don't worry. Look. Look. Don't worry. We'll get you in the team, buddy. You is like holding out the smoke. Well, I guess he's forced my hand in which striker we're going to have up front. Around my mind, you let me fall. Prisco, you got yourself dropped. Not through any fault of your own, but merely because Niachos is sick of playing for the reserves and wants to come play in the first team. So, squad availability for the reserves, none. Prisco. I feel sorry for the teams in the reserves division. That we can just send like Prisco down. When he scored 5 goals in 8 games. Joint top goal scorer last year in the league with his 19 goals. We can just send him down for a jolly. He could just go play down there whilst our other striker who's just as good comes in for him. Well, I think they're going to have to pay us that. Also, I'm kind of tempted to buy him back. I'm not paying 125k for him though. You let me fall. Oh my goodness. 150th in the world. New Caledonia. What? Oh. Oh. We don't verse them? We get Egypt. That 26th in the world Egypt. That doesn't feel right. It feels like Egypt, Venezuela should have versed each other and we should have versed each other. That would make more sense. Because this way, theoretically, we could both go through and they could both go out. Why this way? So silly. I do not like it. I'm not a fan. Mainly because I'm having to verse 20 odd in the world Egypt to try and get to the World Cup. So, Egypt, you need a new manager? Egypt. Oh my goodness. An initial 72 grand subject to rise to 88. 72 up front. 8.5 after 50 games and 750 per league appearances for 10 games. Yes, it's better than the last offer we got and honestly way more than you should be paying for him. Oh my god. How does a J3 league side afford this? How are you affording this? He's going to be good for you. He's going to crush it in that league. In fact, when we paid 7k for him, he did crush it in that league. He even crushed it for the 28 games we used him there. He got 7 goals, 3 assists. Like, he hasn't been bad for us. He's just using a foreign player slot, and we have a better foreign player to go in his slot. We have Bigeldo. Bigeldo can play here or here, whereas Abdallah was just a ball-winning midfielder. So, like, not bad. Also, where's this transfer at? Where's our striker at? Mito, we would like our striker, please. Accept, make parting words. Helicopter. Voice. Is that the... Don't know which one that is. Sounds like it's the one for emergency, like out to sea, heading either out or to hospital. Because usually the cop one, it'll circle for a bit longer. So, yeah. Still, can loud. You need to play better. You begged me for game time, now show me why you should get game time. Alright. Mr. No Stamina. Look. I agree alone sounds sensible. I'll do my best to start one as soon as possible. Alright, Kamaki. I was actually looking to maybe even sell you, because there's some good money in selling you. But... Where are my options to, Right, you. Yoshikawa, I think it'd be nice if you welcome him. Good job. Is there anything a little concerned about your playing time? Little concerned that my playing time might be under threat from the arrival of your playing time is already gone by. Amateur. Yeah. You're not happy. You're not happy that I brought in a better striker. Look. Alright, an intermediary can even find a home for you. It's electric. Hold up. Fall to... You relish. You put relish on your big matches. You are indifferent, so big matches will use him. Right? You tonight. I don't know actually. Let me compare you with you. Which one makes for a better advance forward? 5 better finishing. 6, 7, Loses 3 on technique, so 4. 2 more for 6. Way less composure. So he's only up 1 now, but he gains 3 more, so he's up 4 again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Add another 3 on, so 12. 13, 14. Which makes up for his complete lack of stamina. So he wouldn't slide in there, is what we've learned. Although, would he replace Wallian as the backup option? Is he good enough to go in there, or is he really just if we're playing a 4-4-2, we're gonna put him in? That is the question. Our expensive Japanese edition. 1, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, add in 4, 13, add another 3, 16, 15, 16, 17, 15. Wallian pretty solid on the whole. You might end up being a backup. After I just spent 145 grand acquiring you, you might just end up being a backup. The good news is, if we want to, we can inside forward you. For me. Would you wait for me? Well, we've got plenty of options. That's for sure. Give that hatchiness rather pleased. Best outcome for everyone, and spotters will play a significant part. Bam, bam. Make budget adjustment. Would you wait for me? Huh. They're trying to loan him. Intriguing. Neither of which really particularly bother us. They can have them. One's a 32-year-old winger that we don't necessarily need. And one's a striker that we don't necessarily need. We've got loan offers for Sino. They would offer us more money. I'm not trying to loan him out though. I would like you to purchase him, please. $80,250. Intermediary has not found anyone. Little worrying. Do their place. Not found anyone. Quick escape. Redat? We can trigger an extension on Redat. You. Dang, we actually have played out a good few. Because new guy, we're probably gonna let you just run your contracts out. We're gonna let you run your contracts out. New guy, new guy, new guy. You're gonna be sticking around a little bit. You are probably just gonna stick around. Do need to sell Ridalf at some point. And your Mano. We'll be watching now. Right, Yamano, can we get a short loan for you? Offer him out for loan. Like a 3-month loan. Alright. Ridat. Can't offer him at the moment. Matsumoto, I would like you to stick around, You, my friend, are gonna get a little cranky with me. Where is Wait, have some of our players just been knocked down to the reserves? Or am I just well, I am blind. But seriously, where are some of our players at? Where is Nope, you're in the main team. Oh. Yeah. I'm like, why can't I see them? Oh, I'm looking at all the central ones. Philippe, you are unfortunately gonna have to stick around. Yoshi, what's my plan with Yoshi? I think we need Yoshi to hang around for the confirm. Nakashima, you're sticking around. You are unhappy. Fujisaki sticking around. We just brought you in. You. Offer loan? 6-month loan? Unspecified. Which may be an offer. Tojo, we can... We'll have Tojo stick around. Frisco, you can stick around. Farawi... Well, since he's gonna get cranky with us, how about a loan? At least for the next 6 months. For an unspecified wage. Actually, Nagamin's our backup intake is a foreign player role. So, as much as I hate to say it, would you like a nice little 6-monther? Need you around. You want it alone? So let's just unspecify. I'll even make it for the season. Yamano. You, my friend, have already been offered. Alright. Into the mansion. Listen to the mansion, let it reach the sky. $12.5 million. Arawa, who have you been buying? Who on earth have you been buying? Considering you haven't got the biggest transfer. You must have bought like 3 squads. Nope, you literally bought 6 people. Holy moly. We could only dream of paying this. Most players in. Nagasaki 15. Most players out. Yokohama 17 players sold. Recently relegated. Yokohama committing to the clear out. Holy moly. Couple going to both Osakas. We have brought a few in though. You know. Stole a player from Sendai. Got 3 free agents in. A couple who are actually quite good. A man took a beating for you. Just you for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. He's a quality player and it means a lot that he wanted to come here. We have no doubt of the quality he possesses and hopefully he showcases that every opportunity. They've confident that he can produce when it matters. That's why I signed him. We live for the occasion, good addition to the squad. What impact, if any, will this signing have on the rest of the squad? I expect everyone at the club, besides Zion, the squad should be delighted to welcome a player of his quality. While signing him, see changes tactics. I think that's something. I always look for the best way. Striker. I signed him as a striker. That's plan. This is prime position and where it fits best. Joins what is already a large squad. I would never do anything to risk this club's future. Is about part of the future. Otherwise, I want to sign him. Do you think you have too many players up front? I'm already planning on trimming the squad appropriately. I'd say a reason why he can't be as good, and he's got everything. Inevitable competition, place time. Prisco, good players find a way to play together. That's for now. Very much work to find the right balance from day one. For you. I am tempted to go 4-4-2 though, because he don't fit in our 4-2-3-1 plans. Now 4-4-2. Our current 4-4-2 plans involve these. Is not as good a playmaker as you. Does Yamada beat Prisco to starting? You know what? This could actually be kind of disgusting. Together, I can run any faster. What was his last name? It's escaping my brain. Growing taller. Why don't I just do it the other way around? Yeah. Report, compare with your main winger support. He's got 5 better crossing, 4. Oh, gains another 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you're struggling there a bit, aren't you? Physicals, you got more balance, you got more pace, you got more stamina. A little bit more composure, more concentration. Your decision making is better. The same. Created and started. Maybe we go 4-4-2. We go you in for Matsumoto. And slow. So that's the regular 4-4-2. Updated. The 4-4-2 big matches from within. Your main comes in there. Are you better than Niachos as a poacher? That's a good question. 5, 10, loses 3, 7, 8, 9, but 5 back the other way, so 4, 5, 6, 7, add another 3 on, 10, 12 to Nyako. Right. Well, in that case, yep, he's just going to be super sub. Big games. Very much a super sub for our 4-4-2. Our 4-3-3, as we've previously established. Wallian's better than him, so Wallian gets the nod over him. Now the question is, are we going to go 4-2-3-1 or are we going to go with the 4-4-2? Our 4-4-2 squad is... I feel like we'd be more defensively solid with our 4-4-2. Oh. But at the same time, we are currently on a decent run of form where I don't particularly want to mess with the formula. You know, we don't really want to be messing with the formula. What do I smell? It smells like glue. One sec. I'm just gonna run downstairs and see what. Some of it must be in the oven, but it smells real weird. One sec.
bloody and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the
Alright, sorry about that. That was a little weird. Alright, well. Big day for Honduras. Big day indeed. Having to play Egypt when it didn't even show us Egypt, other than on the list of teams. So I should have probably, waited it from that, but why didn't it show us their playoff game if we're then going to verse them? That's annoying. Like, when it shows you playoff semi-final and 2 matches, you'd assume the winners of those 2 matches would verse each other. No. No, that would make way too much sense. So instead of an easy game where we will crush them, we're now versing arguably a much more difficult game against a team that's probably going to crush us. So fun. Meanwhile, our under-20s get to verse Guatemala. But no, we have to verse Egypt to try and qualify. At least it's at a neutral venue, I suppose. And our big game players have now got an opportunity to stand up in an actual massive game. One where we are definitely not going to be favourites going into it. And we sure as heck ain't going to play positive. We can't be going positive against Egypt. Against Egypt, we've at least got to go cautious. Maybe even defensive. We've got to hope we get like a penalty or something. We can just drop our guys back. It's 10 more minutes for you. Roll up our sleeves, get ready for this. Are you ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Oh. Also get that plugged in over there. Oh. Uh-oh. I can set my phone later on. Rise out of me, you rise out of me. 6-7. They lost, but our youngster did alright. Proud of him. Wait, what was that about? Hey, Mr. Hey, it's a wonderful day. Come along and play with the tweenies. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I would have beat them 3 or 4-0, so... Alright. The goal we're setting ourselves, just don't get smashed 9-0. 9-0. 9-0. Oh my. I need 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes with you. You was disgustingly good. I can't not play you. 10 more minutes with you. We need to keep him in. Yeah, go hard. Break his legs if you have to. If you get sent off though, make sure you take him out with you. You know what? Nobody expects us. Yeah, you've got nothing to lose. Come on. Your Honduras team faces a tough challenge in the final with Egypt, the clear favourites to win. We're going to win this, I know it. We are the underdogs for a reason. This is going to be tough, but who knows? Anything can happen in football. In all their history, Honduras have never won the World Cup playoffs. It's a massive challenge for you to win this, isn't it? I've seen the history and know how tough it's going to be. But that will only make victory all the sweeter. You're 90 minutes away from immortality with a World Cup playoff trophy on the line. How does it feel to carry hopes of a nation? They'll all believe we can win it, and that for our squad, confidence is high, and I think we've got a great chance. I don't think we've got a great chance. We've got to be optimistic though. We can't go out there and go, yeah, we're going to get beat. We're going to get absolutely smashed by Egypt. Although, back of our mind, you know, we know that's what's going to happen. We know that's what is probably going to happen in this. But we've got to have a little bit of confidence. Go into it going, you know what, yeah, we can do it. Because, you know what, we've scored some amazing goals. We've done great to get this far. I'm a little irritated that we have to verse Egypt and we didn't get to verse New Caledonian. Well, New Caledonia. So, where's that? We got the hardest of the 3 teams instead of what I thought was going to be the easiest of the 3 teams. But, hey. Come move, but I think I'm done with today. Oh, that was not a good header. You know what? I give us a chance. A very narrow chance. You know, an arrow boat is a boat, but it is a very narrow one. And that's like our chance in this game. Oh my goodness, you can't give me that much space though. Good tackle. Under pressure, under pressure. Away, away, away. Also, it does look like they're missing some names. Egypt do seem to be missing a few people. I don't know if that's through injury or through choice or through their managers not letting them come and play, but I'm not going to complain that they don't have more talent. They have enough talent as it is. You know? They're so clear favourites. But hey, I'm always down for causing an upset. Let's do it. We've survived 10 minutes. 10 down, another 80 to go. Wow. Probably like another 85, 90 with additional time, I suppose. Oh, that was a bad pass. Oh, good save. Solid save. Zizo. Zizo, Zizo. Off to the corner he go. Alright, we've had no shots in quarter of an hour. Come on. We've got to clear it away better than that. We can't just give them the ball straight back on the edge of the box. Oh, please, if you're going to make the tackle, make the tackle. Don't just stall them out. Like, actually win the ball. Again, head it away better, please. Rookie mistake. Actual rookie mistake. It weren't the missed interception, it was nodding it to them. You can't nod the ball to them. You basically nodded a ball through for them. Come on. I know we're versing Egypt, but we should not be a goal down this early. Come on, guys. Please. You give him way too much space. Maldonado, I know you're not a big game player, but you're also one of our bigger names. I need you to step up. Also, I apologize for all that squeaking and banging in the background. Can't do anything about it. You know? Come on, defend it. Please, do some defending! You're giving them way too much space. Oh my goodness. We've had half an hour of it just being in our box. We've got to attack. Referee, are you kidding me? They have a penalty now. Ah, oh, please save it. Licona, the hopes of a nation rests on your shoulders. I don't know what's more annoying. Our lack of defending. The fact that we've got to verse Egypt instead of the game I thought we was going to have against New Caledonia. Or all the banging and squeaking in the background. Right now. Trio of very irritating things. I'm not amused. Not amused right now. We're not even attacking. We've had an entire half of not even attacking. We're on attacking and we've not even got up there. And we need to get 2 goals. At least. Guys. Look. We've not taken enough shots. Midfielders. I'm not happy with your playmaking efforts. Who are the worst performers? We've got Acosta having an absolute terrible game. We've got Rivas, who's doing nothing over here. So, Palmer drop back there. Rivas off, Martinez on. Oregon is shattered. Left, right central mid. We need 2 of you free to start playing better. And you feel alive. We quite literally need a miracle at this point. Ref? Ref? Come on, dirty. He went through the back of him. You're not even going to give him a card for that? Not even a yellow. Not even a yellow. Referee. Gave him a soft penalty. They literally go through the back of my player and don't even get a yellow card. Can anyone say big team bias? Big team bias. Oh. They bought the World Cup spot. Bought the World Cup spot. Well, Costa in there. I mean, is it really much of a risk to use the last one at this point? We already have a giant uphill struggle. Come on. We haven't had a single shot. This is awful. Not one shot. 64 minutes into a game. Not one shot on target, no. Not one shot. Oh. This is awful. Egypt's just having fun at our expense. The penalty didn't help. The penalty really didn't help. Yeah. Block it, please. Good save. At least there's some positives. Guys, you need to get up the pitch. We can't play the whole game in our half. Please have a shot. At least a shot. Look, them sirens, that's because this football you're playing right now is literally criminal. Like, stop playing so bad. Oh my. Oh my goodness. What on earth is going on out there? Look at this. 6-3, 6-3, 6-2. We've got 6-3, 6-3. Like, they're creating nothing, doing nothing. I heard a voice. Left, center, right. I don't think it's gonna make any real substantial difference, but we got a shot! We finally got a shot! Oh, this is terrible. A singular shot. A single shot. Also, that gap in the blind is really doing my head in. Body understand. With both my hands. In myself. Creating my own hell. One shot. I know. Come on, big D, big D. Away. Does it matter? We're down by 3. 2 minutes of normal to 4 additional. Of course. You know, when we need 3 goals, yeah, you only get 4 minutes. When my opponents need a goal, 2 goals, yeah, 6 minutes. Have 6. It's one thing getting beat by Egypt. It's another thing not even being in the game. What on earth is that? Please tell me they're not going to score off the back of that shambolic bit of defending. Please don't. Please. 3-0 is already embarrassing enough. Can you please have just a little bit of mercy? Just a little bit. Just tiny bit of mercy, please. Show some mercy. Oh. Would it be too much to ask for a pity goal? Go on. Top corner. Oh! That would have been filthy. That would have been a filthy goal. That was our second shot though, right? In the entire game. What are you... Does that go down as a shot? Yeah, it does. Alright, well, Egypt, congratulations. You just beat like 80 odd in the world, 3-0. Mainly because the referee gave you a penalty to help secure a 2-0 lead and made us have to really go on the front foot, whereas we could have held off a little bit. But to be fair, our team also just wasn't in it at any point. I'm far from pleased with that result. You did nothing to prevent that result. We didn't give it our best shot. Yep. But can you give us... I want to say well done to Egypt. Naturally, I don't like losing, but there are things we could take from this performance we did out there. No, there isn't. I can't fault my players. I can. It's difficult to not exacerbate after all good stuff out there, but mostly bad. We weren't prepared to play today, and that's my fault. No. I don't know. I need to watch the match back again with a clearer perspective. You know what? Your disappointment in defeat must surely be compounded by the fact that your side failed to register a single shot on target. Yep. Credit to Egypt and the defense, but we weren't very good at all. Credit to their defense, but we literally did nothing to try and get through their defense. Very factual. Right. Well, to go into the playoffs, we moved up 3 places to 79. I guess that's a positive. Feel like this. So, any nations that are in the World Cup need a manager. We didn't set the world on fire over the course of the tournament. We certainly... You've all done yourself proud over the last weeks. We've achieved more than was expected of us. We can really kick on from here. Well done, lads. A lot of people out there are going to have to eat their words because of us. We've done brilliantly. A couple of unhappy ones in there. You know what? I respect your difference in opinions. Alright. Now. Job center. Manager. International. Lebanon's after a manager. I mean, it's a step up, kind of. No, it's not. Lebanon is like 10 places lower. Oh. Definitely looking at our international change more than club at the moment. Alright, so we're now a few days out from our next league game. We're like this. We got Kumamoto 17th away though. Then a home game against recently relegated Yokohama. 2 big games for differing reasons. This one very much one we should and really need to be winning. Yokohama is an opportunity for us to push on forward. I just want to say congratulations on your first Pulsar car. You did well and should be proud of yourself. As in the night. Alright, suppose A plus, A minus for the board. Cause we were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum dum. Dum dum da dum dum. We just need to win 4-0 in our game in hand. Good to know. He does. I won't go as far as saying a row, but Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how long you got left on your contract? A new beginning at last. I mean, like, the way I see it is he has to take this as an opportunity to step his game up and prove his worth. Me, I pick players based on merit, and he has to show that he belongs, as we strive to improve every facet of the club. I don't know what the future holds right now. He could go, he could stay, but it's largely going to be up to him either way. We were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum day. We're not going to shy away from it. You know, if he wants to go, he can go. Dum da dum day. It's not a player we're relying on. Meant to be. Also, whilst we're going through these, I'm gonna close my blind on. 1 second. There we go. I can take it anymore. Mama's about to go to war. Me from myself. Yamano for help. The voices that are in my head. Put to bed. Mountain. I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. There you go, look. I don't care how long or how much, just someone take him on low. Alright. And then what on earth did I have on here? Team competitions. Oh, World Cup, 68 days, 11 hours and 30 minutes away. In my bones. Does anyone want to upgrade their manager? I think we're gonna have to wait till after the World Cup. All the voices that are in my head. Hear my words and little big for us. Little big for us. Freestar might be doable. I'm open to applying for it. Argentinian second division. 2.5 rep. Walking along streets are empty. Ah, that's not what we need. Jobs are. And stronger step by step. Alright. To Thailand. I've been all around the globe. They're a little adrift. Our heroes tonight. Our heroes tonight. Team details. They're not too far adrift, I suppose. They have a youngish squad. Like a dynamite. It doesn't intrigue me as much as some others. That's a job I'd be open to. Bravo, bravo. Down the globe, trying to protect your soul. Small enough for us. Leka is where are you? Quite a bit adrift. I don't think we want that. We are heroes tonight. Heroes tonight. What group are they usually in? Oh, Epicenter's the one we went for before, isn't it? Yeah, they're a little down there. I don't think we want. Oh, there's Epicenter. The forever going on job. Yeah. Sunderland? I'm intrigued. Sunderland. What are you up to? Whole city's in 14th. Hey, City, do you need a new manager? I'd rather take Hull City. Oh. League One Port Vale. Just out of curiosity, Port Vale, were you expected to be? 15. So you're actually performing better than the game thought you was initially going to do. Don't want to go too far down the respective division we go in. But it hurts. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. The way I do. What? some of these pop-ups. Right. Throw-ins. Sure, practice your throw-ins, I guess. Oh, whole city's making sign-ins. Nice. And then announcing with like 20 tweets for the same player. Oh. I was dreaming of me now, the way I do. Bum, ba, bum. The way I do. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. The way I do. Ba, 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 ba. Jeez, I just practically stared into that bulb. That's not a bright idea. Right, this guy's been begging for game time. So, time for him to get some, and hopefully he's gonna play well. So I'm not gonna be amused if the great guy sucks. I will not be amused in the slightest. Oh, ouch. Twisted his ankle after turning sharply. We ain't gonna give him injections. He's one of our youngsters for the future. So we brought into the club so they have some nice homegrown talent going forward, since they need to have 2 homegrown players on the bench. Brought him in nice and young, so eventually he can just, you know, slide into Kobayashi's bench spot, probably. Ooh, alright. Yokohama, a difficult, recently relegated, big 6-point game, bookended by 2 basically must-win games. Well, Prisco had fun down at the reserves. That's nice to see. Wait. Why are you playing in the reserves? Oh, my bad. My bad, I had you doing double duty. Uh-oh. He's gonna be too tired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You go over there, I guess. Good job we're not versing a particularly good side. I wish we could get Prisco on the bench, but foreign player limit and all that. Or can we get Colombia on the exempt list, please? Just so Prisco can chill on my bench. Or we could even have a Prisco and the Greek guy up front, with the Singaporean going back on the bench. Me think they won't, I am here to stay. J2 League dribbles per game. Mito for Nick. Sendai player. That's a big game. Sapporo, you really need to turn your season around quick before you get dragged into... Was it you? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Imabari. They're baiting me, aren't they? I'm getting baited. You're not going to get back-to-back relegations. You're baiting it, just like Sendai did. Sendai came down last season. They hovered around there. You're going to pull it back and finish mid-table. I can feel it. I hope not. I'd really love to just see a team get back-to-back relegations, but I don't feel like that's the case. Also, Sapporo, can you just tie that one? Don't necessarily want you to win it. If one of you is going to win, yes, Sapporo, please. But honestly, just having them take points off each other is enough for us. You get your sharpness back in the reserves. In fact, I should force you into the squad of the reserves. So the reserve manager actually uses you. As the new will overcome. Oh yeah, they copy my formation, don't they? Our soul will rise. What? You guys swap around. It's more of a priority that he has fitness than you. Don't burn and burn, I'll never die. Alright, let's give our 4-4-2 run out. And 7's the only decent number I've got, but I ain't giving 7 to our new striker. Is he going to be a striker, actually? 31. Why not? You have no number preference. You can have 31. I swear, someone's banning something out there. When it's in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Pump fists. Let's show everyone what we're about. Come on. Go on. They're on a one game winning streak after losing 4 on the bounce. Let's put them back on that losing streak. We're on a 1 game losing streak after winning 4. You know, let's just flip that around. In fact, I think we was on a 5 winning streak prior to that loss. So, yeah. Let's turn it around. We've got a couple of games in hand to work with, which is nice. Oh, I really need to have a nosy out there. I really want a nosy out there. Also, my casters are locked. Damn it. Oh, can I get a toe on that? Oh. No. Where on earth is it? There we go. That one's unlocked. That one's unlocked. Alright, that'll make it easier to move. The back ones are still locked. We've got 2 of them unlocked at the front. Instead of practically every caster being locked. I'm trying to drag the chair. Go on, Wally. We're only a minute in! First ever goal for us. Showing exactly why we should have started him instead of having him as a super sub. Also, let's get this league table back up. Alright, that lifts us to 3rd. Just no nation. Oh. Come on, big D, big D, big D. No! Good save. He was offside anyway, but it's nice to see him make the save regardless. Kofu's gone top. Machida is the one I'm looking at though. Machida's got the same amount of games as us. We've got 2 games on Kofu and so do they. So it's likely that we're both going to jump over Kofu. So what we really need is getting ahead of Machida. If we can get ahead of Machida, then we're going to be leading the pack. And that's a very comfortable spot to be in, because we don't want to be sitting in that second spot. We'd rather sit in first, knowing that if we do slip down one, we're not dropping into playoffs like we did last year. Build as much of a buffer as humanly possible, because we are capable of some silliness. Although, to be fair, a lot of these players are quite a part of the silliness. It would be interesting to know how many of the players who did bottle it were players who couldn't play big matches. Oh. The newbie. How is the newbie getting on today? 6-7. I love how we said we're going to use him as a striker as well. And his first game is over on the wing. Yes. Oh. Decent. To be fair, he would have been on the bench if he didn't start left mid, so. All in all, I think he'll prefer starting than not starting. Even if it does mean he has to start all the way on the wing. Also, 3 shots on target from 3. Pretty clinical in this 4-4-2. That wasn't particularly clinical, but at least it was on target. I'm happy that we at least put it on target. Would like to put a couple more goals past them though, please. Oh, Yokohama's losing 2-0. That's good, but also bad because they're going to be coming at us with a vengeance. As we welcome them to our place. Although to be fair, Yokohama right now is going through a lot of change. As we saw, they had the biggest amount of outgoing players in the whole of Japan. So, yeah, things might be a little shaky there right now. Especially when they're also trying to bed in like 6 or 7 players. You're always on my mind. Like, to be fair, we've brought in 12, 13 players, but a lot of them also are just sitting in our reserves right now. No. I bought a lot of players we didn't necessarily need. Merely so we've got backups in all positions. Like our left back, where I went to use a foreign player slot to replace Kang's previous foreign player slot, forgetting that I'd changed up to have a goalkeeper, centre back, central midfielder and a striker using the 4 slots. And say that love is blind. You know, because it makes way more sense to have our spine of the team all on those foreign player roles, simply because, you know, the foreign players are going to be better. There's that. We can get players from anywhere in the world for them. Oh, lovely movement. Lovely. Oh, what a goal. Niachos. Earning his spot in the team today. He's got to do that. He's got to score goals. If he's not scoring goals, then he ain't going to be in the team. Simple. Like, we've got Prisco. We've got decent Japanese strikers now or at least non-foreign registered players that we can put up there and bring in a foreign player who improves the team elsewhere. Like, there's pressure on him. There's multiple options. We can bring in a better left back if he's not playing well, to use up a foreign player slot. Corning iron. Big cross. It's actually kind of disgusting having him and Prisco. Knowing that if one gets injured, we've got the other, you know? We've got Wallian. We've got Yemaine, who's playing at left mid. But he's mainly here to be a striker. We've got the new Indonesian guy who's going to be joining halfway through the season. Volleying. Ball across. Ball across. Yes! Easy! 3-0. Simple. Simple soccer. Simple. Alright, I'm liking this 4-4-2. We've got too many good strikers. We're almost guaranteed to score with two of them up front together. Now, I might be getting overconfident against 17th in the league, but it definitely feels like, even against better teams, just having two of them, one is going to be able to play it to the other to make a decent shot. No, we're going to get some decent shots though. Look at that. In a half, we've had 13 shots, 9 on target. That's like a full time stat. Outstretched arms. You've done brilliant. Keep it going. Actually, not even being melodramatic. 3-0 half time. We've got our strikers on 9 and 8.5. Worst player is on a 6-6 Yasuoka, but everyone else is crushing it. It's very much rest players who are getting tired sort of situation. Let's give it a quick pause. So Machida is currently drawn to Ahimi, which is perfect for us. We have Kofu winning 1-0. Could do with Tokushima pulling out a bit of an upset, pulling that one back. Sapporo's getting perfect for us, and this, like, if you can get a draw or win, this is actually the perfect bunch of results for us. If Tokushima can just turn that around, perfecto. Good old perfecto. Oh. Nice one, Wallian. Oh, not sure. I guess it was for Kondo, but it wasn't near it. I was gonna say, I'm like, who was that in for? Guess if you look at like the flight path and stuff, I guess it was intended for Kondo, but it wasn't hit hard enough. It wasn't hit high enough. But it had no chance of landing anywhere near Kondo. Oh, that looked scary. That looked way more scary than it probably should have done. Right, Yasuoka, you're not having the greatest games. So, just go chill over on the sideline. Who is tired? Niakos could do with a break. We might give him one in a moment there. Yemaine, you might get to go play up front for a little bit. Balance. Although then again, I want to give him a chance to score more goals. So. You know. Balance. Ooh, cheeky. Lines breaking under my feet. Oh, in the dark. Hey, Kawa. Nice read. Probably should make more subs, huh? Our team's kind of fit. Harder. So, give them to like 75th, maybe? Just hold out a little longer. You main, good read. Get this block on. Look under my feet. Oh, alright, I get used to this eventually. Under my feet. Oh. Condo. Sound distance. Big cross, big cross. Got spot behind if you need. Can pull it back. Alright, you may not a back cross. Oh, dude. Dude! Just play it onto the right and tap it in. The goalkeeper and the defender were going to the wrong side if you just tapped it over to your other foot. Alright, we're gonna get some fresh legs on in a minute. Splits open again. Dang, these really do have some fitness in them. Breaking under my feet. Oh, alright. Well, we'll swap you guys. The lines. Pretty good debut. You can come on for Beg. This eventually lines. Lines. Can't we just go with a triple? Well, the pair to go with the one that's already there. Don't think we need a fourth sub. I guess we could give Matsumoto a little run out. Maybe give him the last 10 minutes. Breaking under my feet. Yeah. We'll get Wally off in a minute. Let him go rest up. Let him go chill. Kind of messed up. 3-0 up. We can just swap our strikers out. Get 2 lots of fresh legs running at them. Oh, hey! Let's go, you main. Not bad for a debut. Not bad. Right. Valiant out. Matsumoto in. Can you do pressing forward? Your teamwork kind of sucks. Your main could do pressing forward. So swap you around. You go poacher. Yeah, do it that way. You guys go that way around. Oh. Alright. 4-point gap to Kofu, but Kofu, we've got 2 games on. Also looks like Machida has turned their game around, which is a little disappointing. Yeah, the 1-0 up. Through an own goal! Through an own goal! Oh no. Back. Well, it looks like 2 of the results are going to go our way, 2 are going to go against us, and 1 result is of course our result, which of course is positive for us, so all in all, not bad I suppose. A win and a good performance, that'll do for me. with the wolves. My child bladder is kicking in though, I will say. So before this Yokohama game, I might have to run off for a minute. Right, 10 in the inbox. Ian's his gold drought. Ian's his gold drought. I mean, to be fair, neither of which had a gold drought for us. It's just pressure building on me. There really isn't pressure building on me. Look, if someone wants you, I will happily sell you. What Thousand's Day? If you don't want to be here. If you don't want to be a J1 League player next year, admittedly one stuck in the reserves, and have the opportunity to show the next manager that he can be in the starting lineup, then that's on him. As far as I'm concerned, I'm going to get this team up into J1. So, if you don't want to be a J1 player, that's fair enough. I won't be looking to sell you early, so we'll be finding ways when your deal expires. Leave me little choice but to cash in you whilst I have the chance. You won't get to the end of your contract. You're disappointed? Well, I'm disappointed in you. In fact, you know what? Transfer. Who wants to pay like 60 grand for him? And we can always knock it down. I'm happy to let him go on a free, honestly. Get the wage bill off. We're paying him a big enough wage. Ready for the fallout. And he's only going to be disruptive, so. On me now, I got no rival. Find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. No way, I got no. I'm sorry, I do not want a new contract. It's as simple as that. Where is he? Where the heck is he? Pulled ankle ligament. Well, Mikawa, go enjoy your time down in the reserves, where you belong. The draw for the North American National League Division A is made today. In Group A, we have Dominican Republic going into Group B. Alright, which group are we going to be? Alright, Dominican Republic, El Salvador, and Honduras. And Martinique. Not bad. Trinidad and Tobago. Costa Rica. Well, it could have been easier. I feel like the bottom group is much easier than our group. Trinidad, where are you at the moment? 104th in the world. You are literally unknown. 90th. 137 and Costa Rica 53. So Costa Rica, then us, then El Salvador is probably how it's expected to be. With Dominican Republic coming in 4th. Trinidad and then Martinique. Whereas you, it's like literally every team in here is no Panama's above us. But yeah, that's a pretty easy group. There's definitely more room for maneuver in that second one. One dance with you. Oh, I did all that. Thanks, game. Thank you, game. Someone else. I wanna dance with. I forgot to rest them. With you. Dance with you. Fun with someone else. To the crowd. Alright, Matsumoto dropped Yamain onto the bench. Probably. Oh, we're favourites? I like that. Holy team of the week. 6 players. Goalkeeper, left back, left mid, centre and both strikers. Love to see that. Love it. Ba 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 ba. I am loving it. Maybe Vickery doesn't. Vickery, can you cover up here? Hey. Yeah. I need one of our wingers who can play both sides. Sino, Tojo, Kamaki. I guess Tojo. Sasaki, how good are you up front? You are pretty good. You can't really poach because of your head. That's a weird sentence. But congratulations, Tojo, you are in the lineup. That is arguably the best lineup for the 4-4-2. My baby. Does that mean for big games? Yeah, big games then should be, because your main doesn't have a problem with big games, right? No. Big games are not an issue, so you, Tojo. Oh, Tojo's going back to having a more prominent role, which is nice for him. 4-4. Yeah, the 4-4-4. You know that good old classic 4-4-4 where you cheat and sneak an extra couple of players on? Big fan of that 4-4-4 formation. Honestly, easier to say 4-4-4 formation than 4-4-2 formation. You know? Keeps the roll of it going. Yeah. Pleased, pleased. Hey, you're gonna be upset. You just are. The ocean blue. Also, mountains underneath the constellations. Alright, since I'm going to run away for a moment to go quickly tinkle, we shall take these 2 cups downstairs as well. So, let's get into the screen for this game. I know it's going to kick us out of it when I drop a save down, but... Right, there's us versus Yokohama. Imabari's having a rough time things. They've got Oita. That's going to be an interesting test of how they're actually going to perform this year. Kita is going to verse Machida. I could do with Kita doing a big upset. Ideally not too big an upset, but you know, big upset please, so I can catch up to them. Yeah, if we win our game in hand, we're only a point behind, but like I said, it'd be nice to jump over the top of both of these at some point. And who does Kofu? Kofu does not have a game today. Probably play tomorrow? Yeah, against Nagata. So that's going to be a big match as well. Nagata down in 7th, trying to catch up. We have Shimizu Haziwata. They should win that. So they are going to put a bit of pressure on us. Ahimi, who slipped up, don't play today nor tomorrow. Okay. They're waiting for me. Apply the opposition instructions. It's a breezy day. We're going to be positive at home against Yokohama. That feels perfectly fine to me. Our team is looking good and should be playing positive, honestly, because they're looking quite nice right now. But like I said, we are going to drop a little mid save, and I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes. Trouble has returned. Right. Let's do this. Let's beat recently relegated Yokohama. Let's inflict more pain on them, shall we? Everyone's happy with their job. Good. Good, good. We haven't got Kondo complaining because he now gets to sit a little further back. So he's happy with that one. Right. Pump fists. Yeah, I think it is. yeah. One of the rare occasions where the assistant has the right call on it. Skip, let's just get into things. Let's use our camouflage green kit, blend into the grass, and hit them with a few goals before they even know it. So, Walian, gonna pull it back. Sakura. Wait. Oh, did I put our... Alright, that works. I put our big team out. So, Niachos and Walian, Imada. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, is Yasuoka on the bench then? I think so. Yeah, Yasuoka's on the bench. Oh, they've already got an injured player. Ball through to Walian. Pull it back, pull it back. Yes, Kondo, ball across. Your main. Oh, that got messy. Not Ronaldo. It got messy. Not Mr. Lionel. No. Just regular old Messi. Oh, oh, he's pulling his socks up. Oh, shorts down. I couldn't quite tell. He's rearranging himself. Take the corner. Only for the header to go grazing over the bar. Yokohama currently mid-table. It's not looking good for the recently relegated sides, but Imbari is winning. So right now it's looking good for them in their game. And it looks like all the results in the other games at the moment are going against us. Machida's winning their game. We've got Shimizu winning their game. Imbari's winning their game. And Akita's winning and sliding into the playoffs. Literal opposite results to what we want. Doesn't matter too much if we win our game though. Especially if we win this game. This will be a big win. As I previously said, 6-pointer. Big old 6-pointer against recently relegated Yokohama. Sorry, I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Oh. Decent run. I'm not able to slow it down now. Sakari? Pen? Yes! Come on! And guy into tech, I'm assuming? No, Walian! Walian's a better penalty taker, eh? Alright. Come on, Walian. Show us what you can do, buddy. Ezra Walian. Oh. It was a little close for my liking. Did get me a little nervous. I was just a wee bit nervous. Just a wee bit. But, hey, put it away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. 61% possession. Dang. That 92% passing is lovely. Love that. Also, why is our stadium so empty? We're pushing for promotion, and we're playing a team that has recently got relegated. Admittedly, they are currently mid-table, but nevertheless, this is a recently relegated side against a side that's pushing for promotion, and our stadium is this empty. I know our ground is oversized and all, but it's so barren. It is so barren. It's depressingly empty. Like, we can make all the excuses in the world. Our stadium's oversized, it's the middle of the week. But this is awful. We need far more people turning out to these games. Drop the prices, please. Create an atmosphere in the stadium. Closure. I mean, generally speaking, team's been pretty good. I've been happy with passing so far. I want to see more of it. Greek guy, I need you to play better though. You and our right back today. Yasuoka's probably coming on. Your main is on a 6-6. I might just move him up the pitch and have him play striker. Oh, that player's pulled it with an injury. Don't kick it out. Don't kick it out. Play on. Play on. Not our problem. It's theirs. I'd much rather capitalise. It's dirty, but we will win by any means. Oh, good job, Kondo. Alright, let's get a counter-attack going. Yes, Walian. Ball back inside. Alright, that works too. Kondo, I could have done with you taking that on the run, though. The fact that you stopped put you under way too much pressure. Because it meant when you got back on the acceleration, it, you know, was running you straight into Koulibaly. Alright, nice save. Right, Yamada. Miyakos. Yeah, close to our substitution time. We're 1 point behind Kofu with 1 game. 4 behind Machida. Again. We could do with them taking some points off Machida. That would really help us. Oh my goodness. I mean, I was planning on subbing you anyway, but it doesn't help that you're going to be injured. We're still going to miss you. You're tired, so we'll swap you 2 over. Yamada can go up here. Sasaki or Tojo? You're saying Tojo, so I will go Tojo. How is everyone else? Kondo is our best performer today. Not particularly tired either. Yamain, we've just moved up. We might swap Yamain out for Sasaki if Yamain's having a bad game. After being moved up there, but otherwise, pretty happy with those subs and just play it out. So, fresh trio. We could do with a second goal. Give us that nice little bit of comfort. Please. Oh, yes. Ball over top, ball over top. No. Oh, ball down the wing. Go on, play it down the wing, Kondo. Play it down the wing, or go down the wing. I don't mind either. Either or. Good ball. A bit far. Yes. Gotta keep your shot down. Gotta keep that shot down. Alright. Your main's struggling. It's fine. Sasaki can slide in there. I keep on falling. Kondo and Beggar are both tired now. We only have our goalkeeper and the 2 youngsters chilling on the bench. I make not understand how that I work. Not afraid, close to hit the ground. Alright, 5 minutes. Just gotta hold out for 5 minutes, lads. Come on. Please. Plus. Win it. 4.5 minutes. Just need to hold them out for 4.5 minutes. Come on. I'm tempted to go balanced, honestly. I don't want to do it in mid-highlight though. Every time I've done it in mid-highlight, we've conceded in this sort of situation. It's like a weird hidden rule. An instant second highlight. Up to there, see it hurt. Right, Yasuoka. Yes, keep it going down the wing, keep it going down the wing. You got spot inside if you need. Up to there, see it hurt. Play it to the edge, play it to the edge. Yasuoka. Oh. There's no man for it. Up to there, see it hurt. Ooh. Little bit of clock killer. Yeah. You come on for a Kano, just bend the clock down a bit. Drop back to cautious, just chill it out. There we go, ref. Time's gone. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle, ref. Blow it. Come on now. Hey. They gave us a fight. It's always good to get a result when not. You know what? Look, we got the win. Wasn't at our best, but we got the win. And the win's the important bit. Doesn't necessarily matter how you get the win, as long as you get those points. And you know what? Our goal difference is looking alright. You know, Machida's got the best goal difference and they've got 2 more than us. So, I don't feel too bad about our goal difference. Now, that I do feel bad about. 4 to 5 weeks. We're going to be without you. Yasuoka. Defender who doesn't play in the middle. We need... Not you. Shoot, who do we put on the bench? All of the options play one-sided. I guess we put a left back on because Kondo can drop back there. Bend, no meant work. So in the intro, ooh, Fuji might be a good call actually because he can cover center and left. Actually, it's Nagamin who can play. No. Oh wait, you can makeshift over here. I guess Nagamin can go on the bench. Is it you? Who can play in central midfield randomly? You, the Chilean guy. Can't get him on the bench though because he's taking up our play slot, but so it literally is Fuji or Nagamin. That's something we could invest in. A wingback who can play both sides. But when our wingback who can play both sides is injured. No, we're not gonna. Also, please, we need to rest up. Does it hurt? Before anyone else gets hurt. 2 days rest. Pop the day I say hurt. Oh. Oh, I am starving. I am starving, Marvin. I is absolutely starving. Oh. New intermediary suggestion. An American centre back. I think we're happy with our foreign centre back. 7.2 over the last 5 games, 7.04 over the season so far. I think our Beninese centre back is perfectly adequate. Also, look at the jumping reach on both our centre backs. trying to challenge our centre backs in the air is difficult. It's rather difficult. Teams struggle to whip a ball in against our centre backs. It's just our wing backs who might give them a little bit of room. Can you camera stop it? Back in the room. I'm gonna try turning that light a bit further towards the wall, but I'm gonna have to do that just before the stream tomorrow, because then bulbs are gonna be far too warm to do it now. But that's definitely one of the plans. So there's less direct light, and hopefully as a result it then doesn't want to clip my shoulder off so much. I have a love-hate relationship with that, because Kofu we're trying to catch, so I dislike it, but I do feel like the recently relegated side is going to come back, so having Nagata further back as they try and make that run is better for us, I guess, but we do need to get past Kofu. We do need to get past Kofu at least, and Machida would be a nice one to jump over the top of as well. Okay. Okay. We got rejected for all the jobs. Great. Right, fine. Does anyone want him on a free transfer? Free transfer right now. He's on 2.6k a week. Thank you for the offer, but no. No, thank you. I do not require a friendly game. No friendlies required for us, but what is required for us is to go grab some food, because I'm absolutely starving. So I'm gonna go do that. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you join us tomorrow, where we'll be playing some House Flipper 2, probably doing up our brand new big new home, as well as maybe some assembly tasks. I don't know if we've got any assembly tasks, but you know, same old, do the assembly tasks, clean up our own place, work our way through the missions. I don't think we've got many more missions to do in that, but for now I'm going to call it a night. So hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.